See Penny. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale ends November 17th.
Mommy, where do we put the cookies so Santa can find them?
Honey, let's put the cookies right by the fireplace so Santa can eat them when he comes down the chimney.
Okay, I'll get him a glass of milk too.
What the?
When the wild boar mates, the male blows saliva near the head of the sow.
Sir.
If she's receptive,
Sir.
she'll adopt a mating stance.
Sir,
Yes.
can we watch your nature show some other time?
Oh, I'm sorry. When do you want to watch us?
How's Thursday night?
See you then.
Great. Oh, where were we? Oh, honey, don't forget to leave a carrot for Rudolph.
DirecTV DVR with TiVo service lets you easily record all your favorite shows and watch them when you're ready. You can even pause and rewind live TV. Sign up now and get a DirecTV DVR for under $50 after a $50 mail-in rebate from DirecTV. Plus, 3 months of HBO and Cinemax free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Just activate HBO and Cinemax with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming package. Offer ends 2/28/05. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, hi. Why don't you run for president?
Why?
I asked your assistant what your views were on gay marriage. He said that you don't care for it. You don't care either way. You just let live and let live. And obviously you got your head screwed on straighter than the president we got now. But, you know, and Kerry, I don't see much hope for in the future. So why don't you just run? Who would you choose as your vice president running if you were running?
Obviously, somebody smarter than me. Bye. I can't run for mayor. I don't have the patience to do it. And I'm far too stupid to be in charge of anything. And it's like we said before, you better not leave me alone in the Oval Office and let me get drunk.
I'm aware. I know.
That'll be the entire evening. I'll go in there, and I'll wake up the next morning, and I have to look at the news to see who I bombed while I was plowed. Because I got the drunk launchies.
I know.
Or we can wait. Do they have retard day at the fair?
Yes, they do.
Let's go that day.
Mental retardation day is what they call it.
Did we already miss it? No.
Yeah.
I got a call from a couple of our officer friends who were doing security at the fair, and a couple of them called in and said, you guys are missing the best day.
On days like that, they should shoot water out of Big Tex's mouth. Hi, Gay Steven.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
I'm good. Are you still in Colorado?
Well, yeah, I'm in Denver right now.
So you're still in Colorado?
I'm in Colorado. No. Dan called and left me a message.
Yeah.
He said that you were coming out, that you're gay.
Hold on a second. What did you tell him?
That you had talked about going to the other side.
What are you telling me ahead of time? I said don't give him the heads up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
That blows the surprise. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
I said just leave a message, and I'll give him the surprise. Now he already knows.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
God.
Russ?
Yes?
I'm very excited.
I wanted to break the news to you. I didn't want Dan to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't believe it. As soon as he told me, I left work. I walked right out of work.
What is it you're doing in Colorado now?
Right now I'm scanning granny panties at Kohl's, but I'm leaving and I'm at the airport.
You're not at the airport.
I'm at the airport. I'm coming in, Russ, so you can take me out this weekend. We can, see how it goes.
See, I didn't know how to break into the whole world of gayness.
Right.
And
Right.
I don't know how you find a guy, so I figure I'll just go to somebody that I know is already attracted to me.
Right, safe.
Hold on a second, Stephen. I have to sneeze. I'm going to vomit. Shush. Somebody that, is already... You're attracted to me, right?
Yeah, I am. You're thin. You're successful. You're handsome.
Would you take him to all the gay bars and sort of break him into the culture?
But no, well, we can go to the gay bar if you want.
I don't want to come out and be flamboyant just yet.
No, well, you want to go to church? I go to church on Sunday.
What kind of church has gay people?
Well, when I go to a church, there's gay people there. That's the kind of church.
Huh.
They have gay churches, but
How could they have a gay church? I thought the Bible preaches against that.
No.
It says
Not
one
my
man's
church.
not supposed to lie with another one, doesn't it? Or something like
No,
that.
it doesn't say that. That's just, no.
Bad publicity,
It's okay,
possibly.
We ignore that part.
Yeah, that's it.
We always skip that page when it comes up.
Rip it out.
Yeah.
We throw that page out.
Well, so how do we start? Do we start out on a date or what?
Yeah. I
don't know if I can do this. I'm really I'm getting, you know how you get the gurglies right here in your throat?
Yeah.
I'm getting those.
Just tell him you're not really.
Then we can go, to a movie. That way we don't have to talk a lot.
And just kind of enjoy each other's company. It doesn't have to be sexual in the beginning, right?
Right. Kind of work into it because you might be a little nervous.
I'm going to throw something in. Then
but, I kind of thought that you did like me for a long time, and now I know.
Well, that's why I like to have you on the show a lot, is just because I didn't know how to bring it up, and I feel weird about talking about all this to begin with.
I'm so excited, Russ. I'm telling you, I've had a crush on you for a while, but, I tried to hold back because I didn't want to scare you off or anything.
I'm going to have to turn the mics off when I tell him this.
Okay.
I've told a few people and stuff, but, I didn't know how you would react, knowing that I liked you and everything.
You know what I can't wait to happen? Because I've never had this happen before.
Oh, no. What?
I can't, and I don't want this to sound forward or anything, but I just can't wait for...
I just dreamed about that the other night.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Metallica. The Madly in Anger with the World Tour continues. Metallica. This Wednesday night, American Airlines Center. Metallica! In the round, so every seat's a great seat.
I was so close, I could see the sweat. It was so good.
Metallica rock! Metallica live. And they're ripping a different set of tunes every night. The early classics to the present rage.
Probably the best show I ever saw, ever.
Metallica. Madly in Anger with the World. Metallica with special guest Godsmack. This Wednesday night at American Airlines Center. Get tickets now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Charged by phone 972-647-5700 or online at cc.com. Don't miss Metallica live.
Tonight on News 8 at 10. Have a birthday? Get $1 million. That was Mac Brown's gift this year. From salaries to perks, which Texas football coaches make the most? Which programs have the most to lose?
There's going to be a train wreck. There's no question about it.
Harris investigates. Hanson's Unplugged.
Also, powerful reaction tonight to videos shown across the U.S. of a Marine killing an unarmed Iraqi insurgent. I'm News 8's Gloria Campos. More on the acceptable and not acceptable level of violence when reporting the news. Watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
On Entertainment Tonight, Carney Wilson, formerly 300 pounds, and Melissa the Anorexic, formerly 58 pounds. An amazing story that brought them together.
It's a whole new challenge for me.
And Mary Hart, behind the scenes at NCIS, for a view of Mark Harmon you won't see anywhere else. Plus,
so few people have actually been this close.
The new Tornado movie, the special effects that make it look so deadly real. Next, Entertainment Tonight.
Watch tonight after Nightline on Channel 8.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Now's the perfect time to get the perfect gift for someone who needs a new addition to their toolbox. Because it's Tool Days at America's largest toolbox, the Home Depot. Right now, for every $25 hand tool purchase, you can get a $10 Home Depot gift card through mail-in rebate, up to $80. So you can buy a gift and get a gift. You can find the perfect gift with everything from laser levels and electronic tape measures to specialty tools in lawn and garden, plumbing, electrical, and hardware. With hundreds of great values from great brands. All the hand tools anyone would need for their indoor or outdoor projects. No one has more of the latest, most innovative hand tools. And nobody else offers the guaranteed low prices every day, along with the know-how to make every dollar work. Now's the time to find big savings, big selection, and gifts that make a big impact. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through November 17th at the Home Depot stores in the U.S. and HomeDepot.com. Only with hand tool purchase. Power tools excluded. See store for details.
Hey, it's Val, and I found a site that's perfect for you. If you like to shop, and if you're like me and you don't like to shop, the goal to make shopping easier, period. The site is shoplocal.com. Go online to get offline shopping info. This site shows you what's on sale at stores in your area. You type in your zip code, tell it how far you're willing to drive, what products you're looking for, and it'll tell you if what you want is on sale. If so, where it's at. Shop Local actually gathers their info from the same circulars that you would and stores them in a database that you can easily search by store, item, or brand. Some cool features. You can set up an email alert to tell you when something goes on sale. For example, I set up one to tell me when my Levi's go on sale at a store near my house. Shop the largest retailers with products ranging from electronics to bedding, from gas grills to groceries. Make your holiday lists now. Turn it all over to shoplocal.com, and you won't believe how quick and easy it'll be to find that hot toy on sale for Christmas. Search for the items you need, find out which stores have them and at what price before you get in the car. Get a nice little printout, too, before you go. Shop till your mouse-clicking finger drops at shoplocal.com. Shoplocal.com.
News, weather, traffic. Tim, Megan, Evan. Good Day on Fox 4. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Fox Tuesday on the new hit, The Rebel Billionaire. Thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson and his contestants jet off to Africa's Victoria Falls.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls.
Now, will they dare to be the first to successfully go over the falls in a barrel? It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. Then, once in a generation, a new show comes along that's so captivating, its premiere becomes a television event. That show is House.
I'm not talking about a treatment, I'm talking about a cure.
It's the premiere of House, a new drama right after an all-new Rebel Billionaire.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Tonight at 9, what Fox 4's Becky Oliver uncovered.
Stumbled across these warrants.
Could threaten your safety. Are lawbreakers monitoring criminals? Parole out of control. A news station investigation tonight at 9.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
What is that?
It's a Texas medical power of attorney.
You want me to sign it?
It can't be anybody, a blood relative, or anybody I'm married to. It has to be somebody that's able to make decisions for me if anything by chance happens on Friday.
What all does that come with?
It's not a game by Kenner. You don't get dice.
Oh, but what do I get?
The document gives the person you name as your agent the authority to make any and all health care decisions for you in accordance with your wishes, including your religious and moral beliefs. When you're no longer capable of making
I
think you would make good decisions based on
my moral character?
My moral beliefs, including my religious moral beliefs.
Yeah.
After you sign this document, you have the right to make health care decisions for yourself as long as you're able to do so, and treatment cannot be given to you or stopped over your objection.
That's talking about you.
Yeah, that's what I started.
So just because I sign it doesn't mean
if I'm still alive, you can't come in and go, yeah, really, he looks in pain.
Well, he looks dead. Well, we believe he's still under anesthesia.
You people overanalyze everything.
Hiccups are very painful. Pull the plug. Let me see that.
No, I'm not letting you see it. No, that's not signed yet.
It's a lot of stuff.
There's something else on the back of it, too. It's 2 different documents.
Texas medical power of attorney. Why can't Joy sign it? She's not a blood relative. You guys aren't married.
It would be harder for her to make a decision because her or my sister are either one.
Well, your sister's a blood relative. Unless you're talking about the one you slept with.
It would be hard for anybody to make that decision that loves me.
Let's see. Healthcare agent. Am I, does this, will I be out any,
won't cost you anything.
Okay.
A little bit of time.
Do I actually have to drive to the hospital if they need to pull the plug?
Give it back to me.
I'll look at it. Designation of alternate agent.
I just figured it'd be good to do up here. And I have to have 2 witnesses that see you sign it that are also not married to me or blood relatives and have wouldn't benefit out of my death. In other words, you don't want people pulling the plug that would benefit from your death.
Well, let's see. The power of attorney is not valid unless it is signed in the presence of 2 competent adult witnesses. Following persons may not act as one of the witnesses. The person you have designated as your agent. Person related to you by blood or marriage. Person entitled to any part of your estate after, your attending physician. An employee of your attending physician. An employee of your healthcare facility. A person who at the time this power of attorney is executed has a claim against any part of your estate.
Some common sense there.
I get any kind of uniform or something?
There's no uniform.
Badge?
No.
Hat?
I'm sure they'll give you one in the ER if you need to go in to pull the plug.
Now, do I actually get to pull the plug myself, or do I just have to tell somebody to do it?
I think you agree to have someone do it. Some legal medical person has to actually turn the switches off.
Oh. Why? I can't. It's not like I can F up shutting it off.
I'm kidding. I'm back on.
Well, one of the prongs is out. It's still stuck in the wall. The directive to physicians and family of surrogates. How long are you going to be out Friday?
I don't know. This is all just speculative. Well, nothing can happen at all. It's very simple surgery. It's not a heart bypass. I realize that, but still anything can happen.
Well, yeah, anytime you go under full anesthesia, things can happen.
Mm-hmm. My blood pressure's been weird over the last many months.
Did you get your EKG today?
I did. I don't have the results yet, though. Vanaga's supposed to call in with them.
And you're sure you want me to sign this? Are you jacking me?
If you'd like to.
Don't be a tease on this and yank it back later.
Or do you think you're capable of making that decision?
If the doctor comes up and says he's dead, we're tired of him sucking up energy, I go, yeah. If you're sure. I'd like to perform a couple of tests first.
Give me the papers. Give me the papers. You're burning my feet, aren't you?
No.
You're going to burn my feet. It's what you did to the kid, the crippled kid in the wheelchair. Just make sure he couldn't walk.
I didn't burn his feet.
You were gonna.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't that. What were we giving him?
Tickets And a trip to Austin.
Oh, yeah. Did we ever hear back from them?
Mm-mm. But I didn't anyway.
I never even saw the kid. I don't even know if he was paralyzed or not. Who do you want to go down there and see?
Modest Mouse.
Yeah, Modest Mouse. Very exciting. Well, you'd like for me to be sure that you're dead before they actually yank the plug.
Yes, most likely everything should be flatlined. The only thing that's keeping me alive would be machines. At that point, they would come to you because it would be difficult for Joy or my sister to be the ones that go, yeah, get rid of him.
And the first thing I would ask is, when they say we believe he's dead, I would ask the pertinent questions. Have you teabagged him yet? Because if he's alive, he'll get up.
Every time we've done that in the past, he went ahead and sat up.
Yeah.
God.
He just had his feet on fire.
Yeah. No.
What kind of hospital is this?
Did you check?
Hold on. Hi, Dave.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
What are y'all up to, man?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Hey, JD, I got to give you props, man. Joy's a nice piece of ass.
Thank you.
Where did you see her? Did you see her at the Platinum Club?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, we went up there. JD, how are you banging that?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I ain't got a clue. Especially after seeing the pictures of me on the Shark Club stage. I don't know.
Man, I got to see those.
She clearly needs LASIK.
Why?
Look at me.
She loves you. Women aren't as superficial as we are.
Clearly.
That's right. Anyway.
Did you give her any money there Friday night, Dave?
Of course.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I'm sure it went in JD's pocket, though.
No, it's right here.
Yeah, where's my cash?
There's your check.
All right. Thanks, Dave.
Nah, man.
Well, I got to check. Where's the cash?
Well, I didn't want to carry the cash around all weekend, so I put it in the bank.
Oh. I don't know. It was really $868.
You trust me?
Give me a pen so I can sign this power of attorney. You'll love this. Rob asked me not to mention this on the air.
Okay.
So I'll just preface it with, I don't know if this happened or not. Rob's coming out of the club Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning off the two-way so I don't start hearing him bitch about it. How do you turn that off, Chloe?
Press and hold the menu.
Oh. There we go. He's coming out of the club Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Got all the cash on him from the strip-off. Out in the parking lot, there's this big gang fight.
Jesus.
Rob wigs out because he's got all this cash on him, and everybody's kicking everybody else's ass. Guess who decides to make them scatter like roaches?
What'd he do?
What do you think he did?
Pulled his gun. Fired in the air.
Yeah.
Rob! God!
I asked, why didn't you just go straight to your car?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever got an answer from that. Well, I had all this money on them, and there's really no way for them to know unless you start singing.
I got all this cash.
Right. I got pockets that jingle, jingle, jingle.
So instead, he
decides to blow a couple of rounds in the air and then get the hell out of there.
Hoping that none of them thought he was firing at them. And
I don't know. He's just very excitable.
You say I shouldn't carry a gun. That man should not carry a gun.
You probably would have shot someone.
No, I'd have gone back into the club and called the cops.
That would have taken too much time. Like quicker to pop a couple of caps in the air and then run for your car.
Yeah.
Okay. Put this over here. Power of attorney. I'm assuming this has to be notarized.
I believe it doesn't say that. It just says the two witnesses.
Yeah, let me see. Because we have a notary in the building, don't we? Yeah. I is a point, name of agent, address, work telephone, home telephone. First alternate, second alternate. No, I'm trying to. Yeah, you're right. I don't see a place for second witness, first witness. I'm going to need to know which hospital you're going to be at.
I'll get that for you. I'll call. I truly don't have the address and a map, but I don't know the name of the building.
So you don't know where it is?
Yes, I know where it is. It's over off Lemon Avenue.
Oh, it's in Dallas? Mm-hmm. Okay. At least it's more convenient for me in case something happens.
Yes. So Brumley was in Dallas, too, and you really didn't come by and see him very much.
I saw him at Baylor.
Once.
How many times you go to see him?
Once.
Okay.
You were a lot closer to him.
Make any difference? You mean geographically or emotionally?
Emotionally. You knew him for a lot longer than I did.
I talked with him on the phone a lot. How often you talk to him on the phone?
Not very often.
All right, then. Then I was a better friend.
So you should have seen him more.
I saw enough of him.
Just swing by on your way to somewhere and tell him to flip the switch, will you? If it's not too much trouble.
We think he's passed. Did you teabag him?
Okay, I need to write some additions to that.
No, it's okay. It was all the stuff on the end.
I don't know what that's another form that printed at the same time that one did.
All right. You don't mind if I look over this before I sign it?
Sure.
You don't have to sign it by today? Well, who else are you going to get to sign it? I got an idea.
What?
If I don't sign it, why don't you go ask your Southwest Airlines buddy to sign this?
I could, and he'd be there for me. He's already offered to take me to the hospital and pick me up.
Oh, he has?
Yes. He's offered to come in from Little Rock. Not just slightly north of LBJ, but Little Rock to help me and stay with me for 2 days. In fact, second thought, give me that.
Go ahead. Just give it to him. I was going to ask if you wanted to stay with me next week since Joy can't watch you every day.
It's very nice. You can have him back.
She going to take off next week?
She's off Thursday and Friday.
Well, what are you going to do about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
She'll, I guess, be with me Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be okay.
Would you like George to bring you over to my house?
No, I'll be okay.
Are you sure?
Hey, I'm just going to be in my house in my little area. I'll be okay.
I can come. No, I can't come over.
No.
You can come to me for a few days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Let me see how I feel Monday. If that's possible.
I need to know ahead of time so I can lay some plastic down.
I'm not going to ooze stuff on you. It's okay. Thank you for the offer, but no. I'll stay in my own house. I have my little exercise chair and my stuff, and I'll be fine. I have pain pumps until Sunday, so.
And how do they hook those up?
They told me it's 2 syringes with 2 little lines that go into your shoulder somehow, and then it's hooked up to your hand.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. And you just have a button you can push every so often.
Yeah.
And if you push it too much, it stops beeping at you and says, mm-mm. And then when it's ready, it'll beep at you and say, you can have some more. However, if you're asleep,
right,
you can't push it. So you need somebody around at least every 6 to 10
Well, if you're asleep, you don't really know that you're in pain anyway. You'd wake up. So then you mash the thing, you go back to sleep.
Very broken sleep, but good buddy come over and mash my button.
Why don't you just stay with me for 3 days next week?
Come to my house.
I got stuff to do.
It'll be all right. Let me just see how I feel.
I can put you in my bed, throw some plastic on it.
I'm not going to sleep on plastic.
Well, you're not going to sleep on my bed.
Okay, then I'm not.
Because you like to sleep nude.
Especially now when I can't get clothes on and off.
Then let me lay some plastic on the bed.
I'm not rolling around on sheets of plastic. God, you're so sensitive.
What's the matter with you?
How loud it be?
Yeah. All right. We don't have time for news?
No.
Oh. The heavy day? Okay, good. I got to go pee anyway. I don't want to take any of those before I go to pee?
Don't use the big stalls where I puked.
Why did you puke?
I told you that right before we came on. 3 o'clock I puked.
Why?
I'm in a lot of pain. I'm under really a lot of stress.
You want to take today off?
No. I won't be here until Thursday, like I said. The guy that came on me like, man, I barely made it.
Do we need to put a bucket in here?
No. If worst case, if I can't make it, I'll hit the trash can here.
Okay.
After you puke, should you have Coke or water to replenish? Because, man, I puked a lot.
Sausage.
I'll stick with water. Give me that back.
What do you think he's dead? Did you give him some sausage?
You don't like to chew it, shove it in there.
Teabag him?
Yeah. No. Then you don't get up? I'm okay with flipping the switch.
All right. Did you say line 2? Yeah, let's see. You can console Joy if JD dies. No. She don't like me at all. Especially since she thinks that whole colored chick nipple thing was real.
Yeah, she does.
She get over that?
Nope.
She's still mad? Mm-hmm. Even though you told her it wasn't real?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was really a chick in here.
Oh, yeah.
But there was no contact.
No.
So you can't look at naked women.
Mm-hmm. Apparently not. I don't really want. I'm under so much stress and anxiety. I can't. If I could take my drugs, I'd be glad.
Well, why don't you take your drugs?
I can't. I'm within 3 days, and they say no more drugs within 3 days of surgery.
Why?
They want them all out of your system so they don't interact with anything else they're going to give you. And anything else like aspirin is a blood thinning.
Right.
So if you start to bleed,
yeah,
you know that's why no alcohol, no aspirin, no nothing like that.
You can't have any pain medication at all?
I'll ask Venegas if there's something else I can take. Nothing I currently have in my bag can I take.
You got a lot of crap in there, too.
A lot of crap.
You'd like some vodka?
I would really like some vodka, but I can't. I can't have alcohol either.
Why?
It thins your blood.
Even if you stop a day before?
Yeah, 3 days out. I'm just going with what the medical papers say.
What did Venegas say?
He said, no, none of the stuff. That's why it's in there.
Oh, all right. Okay. You sure you're going to make it through today?
I'll be fine. If I puke, you'll get content out of it.
Yeah, will you do it in here?
I don't have anything left to puke.
Do you talk when you're vomiting?
No, I don't know. What an odd question.
I normally do.
You talk? What do you talk about?
I'm screaming, stop.
I'm sure I make that noise. Yeah, that. Oh, man, Was
it a good one?
Oh, it was three-timer, all solid, just goosh.
Yeah.
Because I've been drinking a lot of water today.
Oh, so it was kind of a flushing feeling.
But but chunks of everything I've had to eat all day, too. Hadn't apparently digested yet. It was a good one. All three.
See, I told you eat too fast.
All 3 volleys were full.
Lots?
Lots.
Yeah, do that in here.
I don't think you want to see it.
I don't want to see it. I think hearing it would be funny.
Well, there was a sales guy in there when I was puking. He couldn't wait to get out. I don't know him, so I just went, see the door fly open.
Do you want a chair?
I'll be fine.
All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the best prices and services in town. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Us Weekly says, get set for reality TV's answer to a James Bond flick.
Ready for the ride of your life?
Fox Tuesday on an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. The most extreme reality competition ever continues as thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson tests his contestants' business judgment through terrifying physical challenges.
This is a leap into the unknown.
Now they're jetting off to Africa to take on one of the 7 natural wonders of the world.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls.
Oh my God! Will these contestants dare to be the first to successfully go over Victoria Falls?
Wow, this is crazy!
In a barrel? Critics rave, I don't remember when a TV show last had my heart racing like this, and proclaim Richard Branson is the super cool tycoon.
Live and let die.
It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire, followed by the premiere of the critically acclaimed new medical drama, House.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Small business owners play an offensive game and a defensive game. Offensive, sales, marketing, producing. Defensive, lower overhead, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
There's JD for the folks at Grand Prairie Ford. And, of course, I'll still be driving the Beast next week when I get up and around. I figured out a way to get in it with using one hand. It's kind of tricky. They've got their big Thanksgiving weekend sale. I know what you're saying. And it's not Thanksgiving, but they're jumping the bird, a little early bird, if you will, jumping the gun. And you can get all kinds of great deals right now. Great Fords. And these aren't leftovers. These are the good ones. These are 2005s. You can get a 2005 brand new F Ford 150, only $13,588. New 04 Explorer, $17,688. All kinds of deals. And they need your trade-in. They need your car so they can give you the very best deal. And they make it so simple. That's what I like. I-30 at Beltline Road. Tons of trucks to choose from. Absolutely. Thousands of new and used cars. The biggest selection you're ever going to find, no matter what you're looking for. Whether you're looking for the Flare side. They found me that Flare side F-150 that's on JohnDavidRyan.com. And they just went, you know what? There's very few of these made, but they had one. And they did it up for me right, and they'll do it for you, too. Ask for Roger or any of the guys. Don't forget, they are open on Sundays. Go see them at Grand Prairie Ford.
Here's Finley, a bullet to Howard cross court. Swing it to Harris for three. Good. Deep left corner. Devin Harris's first NBA three.
The buzz is back, and the American Airlines Center is the place to be. Your Dallas Mavericks are for real, and Mavs games are as exciting as ever.
Dish out of the double. Harris left alone. Three. Good. Devin Harris swished it home. Deep left corner. And the Mavericks are fighting the open man.
Tuesday, November 16th, Steve Nash makes his much-anticipated return to Dallas when the Mavs take on the Suns at 7:30. Tickets are still available for this game and at our special 25th anniversary price of $25. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to get your tickets today.
Battle for the loose ball. It's knocked out to Jerry Stackhouse. Numbers up ahead to Dirk. He'll dunk it with 2 seconds left in the third quarter. A right-hand rim rocker on the fast break.
It's not too late to purchase a ticket plan. It's the only way to guarantee yourself the opportunity to buy a playoff ticket package. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com to order your tickets today.
And they're going to get a 2-for-1, and Terry gets away at three and hits it.
Tonight, CBS is amazing.
Go, go!
First, Mark Harmon stars in a new NCIS. A pilot and her family under attack.
I have a Navy family living in fear they'll be executed on their way to the mall.
And you won't believe who's trying to kill them.
It was a bomb.
I'll need copies of the surveillance tapes from the security camera.
Tuesday's most watched drama, NCIS. Then, for 2 years in a row, The Amazing Race has won the Emmy for Best Reality Show. Now, 11 new teams of 2 are about to take off again. Share the experience and feel the emotion.
I don't know. I'm not reading the map.
Because it's not just how far they go, it's what happens along the way.
You're an idiot, too.
Shut up.
Let's focus.
The Amazing Race 2-hour season premiere after a new NCIS.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Mommy, where do we put the cookies so Santa can find them?
Honey, let's put the cookies right by the fireplace so Santa can eat them when he comes down the chimney.
Okay. I'll get him a glass of milk, too.
What the?
When the wild boar mates, the male blows saliva near the head of the sow.
Sir.
If she's receptive,
Sir.
she'll adopt a mating stance.
Sir.
Yes.
Can we watch your nature show some other time?
Oh, I'm sorry. When do you want to watch us?
How's Thursday night?
See you then.
Great. Oh, where were we? Oh, honey, don't forget to leave a carrot for Rudolph.
DirecTV DVR with TiVo service lets you easily record all your favorite shows and watch them when you're ready. You can even pause and rewind live TV. Sign up now and get a DirecTV DVR for under $50 after a $50 mail-in rebate from DirecTV. Plus, 3 months of HBO and Cinemax free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Just activate HBO and Cinemax with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming package. Offer ends 2/28/05. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply.
Okay, Thanksgiving's next week, and you can send a bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com as a special gift for the holiday. You can order 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses today, just $29.99. When you go to the website, proflowers.com, use my name. It says radio. Hear about us on radio. Click on that, type in the name Russ, and you get a free vase. If you call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800 Pro Flowers. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. You can order your 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses, just $29.99. You're ordering direct from the grower. There's nobody in between. With the normal florist, there's like 3 or 4 people in between. You got the grower, you got the importer, you got the wholesaler, you got somebody else, and then you got the florist. So you can just imagine how long those flowers are in transit by the time they get to the florist. With Pro Flowers, when you order, it goes from the grower to you. That's how fresh they are. Call today. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or just pull up their website. It's proflowers.com.
The bus pulled up to the neighborhood's annual football game. This year, it was a little muddy.
Nice tackle.
Hey, who's winning?
We are. No, we are. Our team.
Question for you. Parents, tired of your kids always going over the minutes in your wireless plan?
Definitely. Sure.
And kids, you tired of getting hassled by your parents just for talking?
Totally. Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got good news. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages. And each additional line is just $10 a month.
You'll save money, and your kids can talk again.
Yeah!
So, we all win?
Unlike mud football, yes.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation termination fees apply. See store for details.
On the WB Tuesday.
I don't want you calling Mom anymore.
That's what Rory Gilmore told her father the last time she saw him.
This wasn't my idea.
But he came back.
Your mother called me.
I don't believe you.
Tonight, for the first time, all the years of hidden emotion will come out.
I'm your father. I think that demands a little respect here.
Oh, stop.
You cannot make me the bad guy here.
Gilmore Girls, followed by One Tree Hill. 2 fresh episodes tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, everyone raves about the private parties around town. But for most teens, the real draw is the drugs. Tonight, Norris Dijon shows you exclusive footage of local raves, examines the deadly drugs that dominate them, and tells you what to look for to determine if your teen is trying them. Deadly Drugs, tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls at 7, followed by a fresh One Tree Hill at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Video from the big strip-off Friday night is available now at russmartin.com.
That strip-off liner reminded me. Have you gone to my website?
Yeah.
Where you see the sign up to see the strip-off video?
Yeah.
What does it say at the top of almost every page?
Don't email me.
Yeah. Don't email Russ.
I don't know the answers
I can't
to your questions.
I can't help you.
Yeah, something like that.
Because they'll go on and they'll pay with a credit card or PayPal and they get to see the video.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still getting emails today. Says invalid password. I'm having a hard time looking at it at work. I registered 5 times. I can't see the video. Can you fix that? Yeah.
Do it right now, too, I'll bet.
Yeah. Don't email me. I can't help you. More importantly, I don't care. I already have your $3. I couldn't give a rat's ass if you see the video or not. Is that Black Eddie? Yeah, okay. Take this and we'll start news.
Nah, nigga Eddie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, man, appreciate the game.
How was it?
I got a bad one. Can I have another one?
Yeah, I got up this morning. I saw the score.
Man, that was terrible, man. It started out all right, and then, man, the niggas got loose, and it was over.
Eddie, please.
We left like the third quarter, man.
Did you really?
Yeah. I was like, damn, it's done.
Well, who else are they going to play this season that they can beat?
Maybe Chicago.
Maybe.
How about this show?
No, we'd whoop them. Even with my shoulder, we beat them.
Yeah, but that was my first football game, man. Appreciate you, man.
Really?
Yeah. Never went, man.
I don't think I think my whole life I maybe have been to. I think I've only been to one. Remember going to one Cowboy game.
Wow, man. Hell, it was a lot warmer than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be cold. It was kind of warm then there.
Yeah, it was all right. I'll see if I can get you tickets to something else.
Oh, that'll be cool, man.
All right.
Say, JD.
Yes.
What's wrong with you, man? You got some nigga up in your throat?
No, I'm sick. I'm not feeling well.
Say, are they going to have to cut your shoulder off?
Not off, no. They're just cutting into it to work on some of the ligaments.
Oh, okay. You're going to be all right, though, right?
And I'll be fine.
Would you like Eddie to stay with you for 3 days? You're sick?
No, I would not like Eddie to be.
Why don't you stay? How about this? Why don't you stay with Eddie? Can he stay with you next week, Eddie?
Yeah, that's cool. Nigga take care of you.
No,
See?
I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do.
I think that would be, first of all, we know somebody would be there to watch you.
Yeah.
And second of all, I think it would be a good relating experience for you to stay with a black family for a week.
Yeah, you could park the big black nigga truck out front and won't no other niggas come around.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
So what if they mess up and cut your shoulder off and put a nigga arm on there? Be like a superhero.
Then I'll come stay at your house. I'll have to.
You don't want to stay with Eddie next time?
No, I appreciate the offer. I really do.
I'm offended.
I've got my house all set up. It's just going to be fine, I'm fine.
All right.
All right.
All right, thanks, Eddie.
Bye.
We got an email. Dude, I'm assuming that's you.
Yeah, they always come to me, dude.
What's your MF thing with charging?
My what thing?
MF.
Okay.
Thing with charging for everything on your GD website. I just heard you talking about not caring about people. You make tons of cash. Why do you have to have every effing penny on the planet?
Because I want it.
I kind of thought that was the answer, but I want to get your official take on it.
Yeah. Every time it comes into the website, I keep all of it.
No, you don't.
It's mine. I'm tired of giving it to charity. I'm keeping it for me now. That's the way I'm able to afford these roid shots. Roids are very expensive.
You're not on the roids, and hopefully you're off testosterone.
I guess. I haven't gotten jabbed lately, so I guess it means I'm off of it.
Good.
Then don't look at the video. I mean, I don't know how else to address that. You don't want to pay to see it, don't look at it.
Yeah.
Where do you think all the camera equipment came from? Well, it's not even paying for that. Just trying to...
Time and energy and everything else.
Well, no, that's if I was taking the money myself. Yeah, all of it's going back into the foundation. Not, hey, thanks for buying all the camera equipment to be able to shoot that. Not thanks for taking the time to edit all that crap. Not thanks for taking the time to get up on stage and shake your fat ass in front of a bunch of skanks. None of that. It's, I don't want to pay $3. Then don't look at it. It's as simple as that. Don't look at it. Never a thank you to go ahead to preface that.
Yeah, I think it's frustrating sometimes. If they don't have a credit card or a PayPal, then they're going, oh, I can't watch.
Well, then you should have been there that night.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pay-per-view. We're raising money for the foundation. Mail me a check and I'll send you the link. Never a thank you for anything. It's always, why you got to ram us on everything? Well, if I was keeping the money from me, then that might be a valid question. But I'm not.
And we made a lot of money that night. That's about what I expected. Actually, it's a little more than I expected we'd make.
About $5,000?
That's more.
I think last year we made $3.
Yeah.
Something like that. But it was just me. So with the addition of Joy and you guys, we tacked on another $2,000.
Excellent.
And then we're making money off the video on the website. So that'll cover some checks I have planned to send out over the holidays.
At Christmas to the last few families.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready to go?
Yep.
Everybody wants it for free.
I know, because most websites give, stuff for free. And
there's a bunch of crap on my website for free.
Yeah, that's true.
All the hot TV stuff that I stuck on there, I ain't charging anybody for that. Does anybody ever send an email to VertBiz? Hey, thanks for hosting this and paying for the bandwidth for people to look at it. None of that stuff is free. Just because it's free for you to look at doesn't mean it was free to get from the internet to your house. Thankless. Yaks.
Don't say yak.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, Russell. Oh, man.
What's the matter?
Oh. Oh. Just did that.
I don't think I've ever seen you throw your headphones down.
Man, oh. You don't know. It's just, I'm not like have a cold sick. It's just tension and stress, and I puked, and it was such a spray. That's the worst I think I've puked in 10 years.
You're not at some point today, you're not going to laugh and accidentally yak on me.
No, you feel it coming. You got that watery. I walked outside and I thought, I just need some air, and you get that, you start salivating up.
I understand.
I'll walk this off. It'll be okay. Well, I barely made it to the engineer's trash can outside for one volley. And then I went, okay, I'm fine. I'll get back in there.
So when you were throwing up, was it so bad? I mean, from your point of view, as you're looking down, did it look like a megaphone?
It did, exactly. Exactly.
A great big yellow megaphone?
The second 2 times, yellow and brown. Second 2 times.
I don't know that team. Go ahead.
Second 2 times were worse. Yeah, it definitely was a megaphone.
Isn't it amazing how far your body can yak?
It really is. How much stuff can come up and just be hurled.
And it's funny, your body is so adamant that we don't want that. Not only do we not want this in our body, we don't want it to land anywhere near us. Yeah. It's amazing how hard your stomach can actually push stuff up. It's very impressive.
Yes.
And what part of your brain says, all right, let's go?
Yeah. Send a word.
Yeah. And how does it regulate how hard to throw up?
I don't know.
I never really thought about all this stuff. Your body has to know, Anna has to know when it's done. Mm-hmm. How does it know when it's done throwing up?
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you can.
Yeah, that's right. When you get the dry heaves.
Dry heaves.
Yeah, that's when your brain's.
See, I was
vacationing.
I thought I was done outside, and I walked in, and the brain went, okay, you walk wherever you want to walk.
So was it the rocking yaks?
Outside it was, yeah. And then inside.
You should go eat some grass.
Oh.
Dogs do that.
I don't want to. No grass. Be okay. It just came out of the blue. I know it's just stress, anxiety, and pain mixed together. Don't, Russell! Oh, God! Stop that! Please.
It's gone.
Please.
Can you have Tums or something like that? How about some Pepto?
I'm tasting some mints.
Would you like some Pepto? Possibly you could have that to coat your stomach.
Maybe so.
You want to check with Venegas and see if you can have some?
He's around. He's fine. He's supposed to be calling with my EKG results anyway.
Okay. We can go get you some Pepto if you want that.
Okay.
Because we certainly don't want you.
Please don't do it today.
All right. Ready to go with news?
Sure.
Forget all the time and effort that went into the video of everything that led from point A to actually having it on the internet.
People don't realize how much
I want it for free. Why do you think? I want to flip it around this way. Why do you deserve to see it for free? Nothing's free on television. It's got commercials in between all the programming.
Because I listen to you.
I don't get it. So?
No.
The website doesn't even have to exist. The ratings would be exactly what they are now. The website is nothing more than just fluff.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay to see it. I don't want to pay to see television. Why? It's funny. People don't want to pay for television.
Mm-hmm. Cable. Dish.
But they don't want to watch the commercials on broadcast television. The people actually pay for the programming to be there. Nobody likes commercials. Those people are letting you watch NYPD Blue and Seinfeld and everything else.
Right.
So what's the problem? All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
3:54. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, November 16th, 2004, 503 days until April the 3rd, 2006. Terry Labonte is 48 today. David Leisure, who is Joe Isuzu, is 54. President Bush promoted his most trusted foreign policy advisor to Secretary of State today, tapping Condoleezza Rice to replace warrior-turned-diplomat Colin Powell as part of a sweeping second-term cabinet overhaul. He went on to say the Secretary of State is America's face to the world, and in Dr. Rice, the world will see the strength, grace, and decency of our country. We talked about this a moment ago. Cowboys didn't have such a great Monday night, and they had to do it in front of the whole world. In the Cowboys' illustrious 45-year history, their defense has never performed as poorly as it did in the second quarter against Philadelphia Monday night. Not when the Cowboys were 0-11-1 in 1960, not when they went 3-13 in 1988. Not even when they were 1-15 in 1989. Those teams.
I remember 89.
Yeah.
Only because that's when you and I started doing the TV show, and it was on Fox 33. And there were several times that the show would go up against the Cowboy game, and we didn't get our ass beat. The ratings. That's how bad the Cowboys were that year.
1-15, yeah, in 89. Those teams, as bad as they were, never allowed 4 touchdowns in a quarter. Philadelphia quarterback Donovan McNabb threw pretty much anywhere he wanted to, threw 4 touchdown passes, and receiver Terrell, whatever it is, Owens scored 3 touchdowns.
Is it Terrell?
I don't know. As the Eagles embarrassed the Cowboys 49-21 before a national televised audience. It was the most points the Cowboys had allowed in a home game, eclipsing the 48-7 loss to Cleveland in the Cotton Bowl in 1960. Dallas trails Philadelphia now by 5 games in the NFC East, essentially ending any hopes of winning the division. Yeah. With a trip to Baltimore looming on Sunday.
Dan, what was the... I know that our bets, or at least my bet, was a wash because I lost on the over-under, but I picked the Eagles to win.
Everyone's bets, including mine, we all broke even. You, however, Russ, came out a little bit ahead because you only put 50 on the under, where you put 100 on the Eagles. So you actually came out a little bit ahead.
Oh. Who bet on the Cowboys?
I did, and then I put money on the over.
But you went over.
Yeah.
You picked over.
Yeah.
Because what was the combined score?
70.
Yeah.
They missed that one.
What was the stink at the beginning of the game? What was the sexually explicit opening? I didn't see any of the game.
I didn't see that part. As far as, sort of controversial part of the game, there was first series Philly had, they punted away, they fumbled the ball, but we didn't get the call on the fumble. They said that there was no fumble when there was.
Yeah.
And that kind of set the tone for the entire game, obviously saying, well, this isn't going to be the Cowboys' night.
We knew that already.
Yeah, before the game, Philadelphia had walked out, and they're always showboating. They would do stuff around.
Well, there was something on the morning news site. I forgot to get it. I can't even think of that. Somebody Sheridan? Nicolette? Okay.
Yeah, she's from Desperate Housewives.
All right, there's something on there were like 2 different surveys on the Dallas Morning News website. One was, do you think Parcells is gone? And the other one was something about, how did you feel about the Nicolette Sheridan thing in the game? And I went and looked at the results. Most people don't think that Parcells is past his prime. It seemed like most of them just think he's working with a bunch of goobs.
I heard somebody else say you could tell he had just given up. He crossed his arms. He wasn't talking to coaches. He wasn't talking to his headphones much.
What are you going to do? I mean, you could go out there and you could be the greatest coach on the planet, and if you don't have the talent to go along with it, and I'm not saying it's all the Cowboys' fault, but since I don't know anything about the players out there, to me, they're all strangers.
Yeah.
After a certain point, you could say all you want. It's not going to change anything. You're getting your ass beat. You can be positive. You can give everybody little cookies. But it's not going to change anything. Especially if the last half went as bad as is what you just read.
Yeah.
I don't even know what part of the game it was. Then I flipped on a DVD. But who was the quarterback for the Eagles?
Donovan McNabb.
Yeah. Looks like he had plenty of time to make decisions on where to throw.
And when he didn't, he created it.
Pretty mildly.
The couple of plays that I saw, it looked like he had the entire field to himself, running back and forth, thinking about it. Yeah.
Well, one of those
flipped
plays,
on the George Foreman grill.
smoked a cigarette.
Yeah.
No, but one of those plays, probably one of the ones you're mentioning, they actually counted the time on SportsCenter. He ran around behind the line of scrimmage for 14.1 seconds before throwing a 60-yard pass.
I think I saw that one. And the two plays I saw, that guy, whoever he threw to, caught it both times.
Yeah, actually, it was two different receivers.
Well, whatever, but they were monster passes.
Yeah.
And they were complete both times.
Mm-hmm.
It was a field day.
Who do they play next Thursday?
Well, actually, this Sunday they play the Ravens.
Baltimore.
And then Thanksgiving they play the Bears.
All right. They have a shot with either team?
I would say no real shot with the Ravens. The Ravens defense actually scores probably more points than the Cowboys offense does.
Okay.
Damn.
No, actually, I'm wrong. One player on the Ravens defense is capable. They have one guy that's run 2 touchdowns back in the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
But then the Bears, that one can go either way. Bears actually have a better defense than the Cowboys, so it wouldn't surprise me if they even lost to the Bears on Thanksgiving.
Where do they play? On Thanksgiving.
It'll be here.
Is it always here?
I want to say yes, but
I want to say yes too, but I don't know why I want to say that.
But it's always on Thursday.
Always Thursdays.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hold on. Hi, Jason.
What's up, Russ? JD, everybody? Susan Nicolette dropped a bathrobe in the locker room with Terrell Owens and jumped up, wrapped her arms and legs around him, and you could see like half of, like the top edge of her butt cheek and like half a boob. So that's probably what they were talking about.
Well,
and he said something about it's going to be a wild game.
What was she back there for? I mean, was this...
Well, she was in there like trying to keep him out of the game, like trying to keep him from going out on the field, try to keep him in the locker room to fool around.
Oh.
Apparently...
She like just dropped her bathrobe and just like jumped up at crotch level, wrapped her arms and legs around him and said...
What, did you see anything good?
Like half of her butt crack and half of a boob, but that's about it.
That's good.
Apparently that was part.
Thanks, Jason.
Apparently that was part of the opening. It's not like she was just randomly in the Eagles locker room doing this.
Oh. Okay.
So it was set up. Nice little promo for the TV show.
Oh, for Desperate Housewives?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they had George Lopez in the booth, I think in the first or second quarter with Al and John Madden talking about his show as well. In the middle of the game.
All the networks are... Well, it's also sweeps. And all the networks are sluts. Sure. And I like the way that all the news programs, like the new news, they all like to have this journalistic integrity, but they don't mind getting on and running little infomercials for programming that's coming up on their own channel later in the day. Channel 8 does it with some kind of soap opera review thing. There's nothing more than like a couple-minute commercial for the soap opera that's going to be on ABC later in the day.
They all do that now. Presented as news.
Yeah. Or today, Channel 8 had on Dennis Franz talking about the last season of NYPD Blue. It's all under the guise of news, and we have journalistic integrity. All you're doing is running infomercials. You're just selling your own wares. Nice try. Go ahead.
If you are really, really, really hungry, you may want to stop by a Hardee's fast food chain. They've rolled out a new 1,400-calorie monster thick burger with 107 grams of fat. Sandwich boasts 2 1/3-pound patties of beef, 4 strips of bacon, 3 slices of cheese, topped with mayonnaise on a buttered sesame seed bun. Available in all the Hardee's restaurants starting on Monday, the monster thick burger will only cost you $5.49. However, if you want it with fries and a soda, to add that little extra spice, it'll be $7.09.
They don't have these yet?
They'll be in Monday.
I'd like to have one of those.
An executive said it's the burger that everyone would like to get, but probably shouldn't have all the time.
I'm very astute. That'd be kind of cool to have once.
1,400 calories, 107 grams of fat.
107?
107 grams of fat.
Oh.
3 patties of beef, 4 strips of bacon, 3 slices of cheese, topped with mayonnaise and a buttered sesame seed bun.
I miss fat. I really do. Just occasionally, when I'll have the Jack in the Box taco, I'll just sit back and just, I really miss fat.
Those are good.
I'm very depressed.
I'm so sorry. News out of London, TV advertising for junk food with high sugar, fat, and salt content, by the way, may have to display a red warning sign if the government folks have their way. It will mean all food advertising and packaging will display a little traffic light system depending on the nutritional content of the food. A green symbol obviously would indicate the food is healthy. An amber symbol would be there if there was some poor nutritional content, and it would go red to warn consumers that the product contains either too much salt, fat, or sugar. Research has shown that 75% of adults and 20% of children in the UK are officially classed as overweight. The obesity levels are rising to such an extent that the nation could reach the epidemic that we see here in the U.S.
Okay.
Birth rate among adolescents and young teen girls is at a 58-year low. In 2002, girls between 10 and 14 years old gave birth to 7,315 children. Even though that seems kind of high, it's down from the 11,657 births in 1990. The birth rate for the age group, by the way, is 0.7 live births per 1,000 chicks. That's the lowest since 1946. What are you looking at me for?
I'm so hungry.
You're hungry?
Well, all of us have been watching what we've been eating over the past 6 or 7 weeks.
Yeah.
I just want some fat. I want a big clump of fat.
No, you don't.
Fat.
Get a burger. I don't know.
I want something grossly fat. I haven't had something nasty in a long time. Nasty. I wanted to make my doot greasy. I want something just seep.
Go get a triple Whataburger with cheese, bacon, and onions.
What, Dan?
Do you not allow yourself like a cheat day or anything?
Not really.
Because there's no way that I could do all that. Sunday was my cheat day. I would pretty much.
What did you have Sunday?
Pretty much anything I wanted all day.
Well, what did you have?
This past Sunday, I think I hit Jack in the Box, got some tacos. Yeah. Now I'm wanting this Sunday to find a Hardee's within an hour drive.
Yeah.
Is it start this Sunday?
It says Monday.
Monday. None for you.
Although we get a hold of a Hardee's, I bet you they could make you one. I bet you they would.
I just want something. You know what I want? A great big sausage pizza double crust with a bunch of crap on it.
You haven't had one of those in, 20 years?
Yeah, when I used to work at Pizza Inn, I'd make one before I'd go home, and I'd roll the dough out like extra thick and just put as much cheese as I could fit on it. I would make not a large, a medium pizza, as much cheese as I could get on it without it falling off. Sausage and jalapenos. Then I'd go home and drink a half a gallon of milk. I love fat.
Gross. You're going to make me puke again. Russ, please. I'm asking you, God. I'm not kidding.
It's gone.
I really puked. No, it's not.
Hold on a second. Hi, Heath.
Hey.
Yeah.
There's a place over by where I live.
Yeah.
Keller. They sell a 4-pound hamburger. It's 2 pounds meat, and the vegetable part is 2 pounds. It's probably about at least a foot wide.
Is this one of those places where you don't got to pay for it if you eat it all?
Yeah.
Who was it? Judge Beans used to do that?
Judge Beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right. Okay, thanks.
A study in New England Journal of Medicine has found that there is a 4-fold...
I am so depressed because all I got over here to eat are these damn Boca burgers. It's got no meat, no fat, nothing else. Just sitting there. It's mocking me.
There's a Wendy's right down the way. There's Whataburgers everywhere. There's a Jack in the Box around the corner.
If I'm going to blow it, I want it on something big. I can't decide what.
Pizza.
Yeah, one of those double stuffed pizzas that's got extra meat and cheese hidden inside the crust. Don't they make those?
Yes, they make them.
Just hide inside the crust a bunch of strips of bacon. Is that making you ill?
Yes.
Do you want some sausage?
No, God.
We can take the sausage and put it on paper towels to seep the grease out.
No. You're going to see it.
Are you about to, yeah? Is there a transcript?
Can I read this? Just about driving with cell phones. It's about the same risk as driving with a 0.08 blood alcohol level, they say. Driving with a cell phone is about the same accident rate. In Washington State, it's not illegal to drive while using a cell phone, nor is the law enforcement required to even track it as a factor in collisions. And if you kill somebody while you're doing it, it's called phone slaughter by some. It's unlikely you'll face jail time. There are more than 170 million wireless subscribers in the U.S., though it is hard to pinpoint anywhere from 40 to 80% of those subscribers, or 68 million to 136 million of us, use our phones while driving. Most of us.
I use mine while driving.
I do too.
I would give mine up if they would make it against the law. Because you can see people on the phone every freaking day. They have no clue who's around them, who's behind. That's, as long as they're on the phone and they can see what's directly ahead of them, that's all they care about.
Yeah.
And if you honk, here's the other thing I've noticed. When you honk at them, they don't drop the phone and grab both hands on the steering wheel to recover. They're more worried about dropping that call as opposed to hitting somebody.
Yeah. I see more guys using headphones than chicks do. Chicks, you just still hold the headphones up. That's still more dangerous. It's dangerous either way.
Well, I know what they say as well. Regardless, you're on the phone, you're distracted. But at least with a headset, you got both hands on the wheel, and you don't have one hand up blocking part of your peripheral.
Yeah.
So you're more apt to turn your head and see what's going on. So no, it's not exactly the same.
Yeah.
God, there are times that people screw up in traffic.
I know.
And you can you honk and they're on the phone and they don't even know. You want to pull them over and beat them with their own exhaust.
You honk at them, they look at you like, I'm on.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. They point at the phone. I see I'm on the phone.
Ass. Rude.
Go ahead.
Radio station is fuming after a hoax report by its morning crew that people could no longer smoke in their cars. It was a hoax. In fact, the hoax broadcast by WXZZ-FM on Wednesday.
I thought we already talked about this.
Well, we did, but I found out one of the names of the people that were involved. They only said the station before.
Oh.
WXZZ general manager in a statement said the station suspended the two radio hosts, identified only on the air by the names of Twitch, Mary Jane, and Kyle. Because the hoax.
So it's the same dips that were on here in Dallas. Is it Kramer and Twitch or just Twitch?
This says just Twitch.
What, Dan?
Yeah, it's just one of them. They parted ways a couple of years ago.
What happened?
That I don't know. I know that before this Lexington job, Twitch was doing mornings for a rock station in Orlando.
Twitch is the fat, bald-headed one with epilepsy or whatever he's got. What has he got?
Tourette's.
Yeah, he's got Tourette's.
Yeah.
Radio guy with Tourette's?
Yeah. I don't think he cusses. He just... Oh. I don't think it's full-blown Tourette's. I don't know what degrees are.
But he lost the Orlando job when Stern picked up the new stations. He was put on that station, so then he found work in...
Well, I know they got popped down here.
Yeah.
And then some Infinity station, I think in Detroit, picked them up there. I don't know what happened up there. So they keep getting fired using the same crap. You'd think after one or two times, it would start to sink into your big, fat, epileptic head. It's probably not a good bit to do.
Probably not.
I don't know why they would think it's okay in this market. We won't get in trouble here, even though we got in trouble in Dallas.
Maybe they won't follow.
Go ahead.
Manager just said it was a stunt, it was a prank, it was a joke. We thought we were just having some fun. We didn't intend to inconvenience anybody, even though they'd done it before and
got in the same kind of trouble.
Anna Nicole Smith was, in fact, under the influence of something when she introduced Kanye West at Sunday night's American Musical Awards. But Trim Spa, the company that helped her lose all her weight, has her back. The company released a statement yesterday saying clearly last night's award ceremony has become more about Anna's introduction of Kanye West, or Kanye West, whoever it is.
What is it, Dan?
Kanye
West.
Who's Kanye West? Because I wouldn't know either.
He's a rapper, performer. He was a big-time producer. Then
hey, what was the rapping awards where somebody got stabbed last night or night before?
I got that story, too.
That was the
Vibe Awards, which are on the...
Why is it black people can't have award ceremonies without somebody getting shivved? I'm serious. I'm not being racist and I'm not trying to be cute, but never, which kind of pisses me off, never do you hear anybody getting shot at the CMAs.
No, they don't.
Where people deserve it.
It deserves it. Trim Spa says they've been standing behind Anna Nicole anyway. And her people...
How are they standing behind her?
They're just basically saying...
she was drunk. She was at least drunk.
No,
do we still have the audio?
Uh-huh. Cut number 3.
How are we doing, Chloe? Bad?
Basically, Trim Spa was saying...
Just sit on this. We'll do it when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center. Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Look for the broadcast television premiere of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, Sunday, November 7th, only on Dallas.
I'm going to ask one more time. Why is this Sunday, November 7th thing still running?
I don't know. It's number 11558 on the log, and it's on here. And I've notated it on the log saying, this spot is out of date. Highlight star.
Take that log down there right now and tell them to mark all of those out.
Okay.
I sound like a complete idiot. Why don't we run stuff from Easter?
Don't put it past him.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey, Jen, what are you up to tonight?
Tom and I were supposed to go to Napa for the weekend.
So, what's stopping you?
I've got to work in the morning, and think about it. How can we get from here in Dallas to Napa Valley, California, and be back in time?
No, you can just walk it.
What?
Look, keep going down Farmers Road and make a left onto South Pearl. Go up a little ways, and you'll run right into that market.
The Dallas Farmers Market?
Mm-hmm. Go on in and pick up some chicken breast.
Chicken? What are you talking about?
Look for Kevin. He's that old butcher guy. He'll take care of you. And we grab some tomatoes, peppers, butter, and shallots, then go on home and grill it.
All right, you know what?
No,
Thanks
hang on
anyway.
a second. While it grills, open some Behringer. I'd go with the Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's subtle and refreshing with hints of tropical fruit, you know?
Nice.
When you're drinking it, you can feel the sun going down over the vineyards. Anyway, serve the chicken, take a sip of the Behringer, and you're there. Napa Valley.
Behringer, How to Get to Napa Valley. Copyright 2004, Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top Tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big three U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
Tonight on News 8 at 10, have a birthday? Get $1 million. That was Mac Brown's gift this year. From salaries to perks, which Texas football coaches make the most? Which programs have the most to lose?
There's going to be a train wreck. There's no question about it.
Harris investigates. Hanson's Unplugged.
Also, powerful reaction tonight to videos shown across the U.S. of a Marine killing an unarmed Iraqi insurgent. I'm News 8's Gloria Campos. More on the acceptable and not acceptable level of violence when reporting the news. Watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
ABC Tuesday on a powerful new Blue. An abusive father wants his son back.
He's going to ask for custody.
He killed this boy's mother.
A dedicated cop is raising the child as his own.
I want to stay with you.
That's the way it's going to be.
He saved the boy from his father once.
I want to see my son. The best thing for him would be for you to leave us alone.
But this time, he may have gone too far.
You're raising the bar on stupid, you know that?
An all-new NYPD Blue.
Watch tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
I'll see you tonight, Dr. Gary Tylocks. I'll see you, and I'll see you clearly because I got the Intralasic Custom View.
What are you going for?
I like to drop by every once in a while. It's on my way home.
Oh.
Depends how I feel, really.
Oh, okay.
If I don't yak again. Dr. Gary Tylocks, tonight's the night, Tuesday night seminar, and you can get $200 off your surgery if you go. And it's free. It's no obligation. You get in there, you can ask your questions. Find out what the Custom View Intralasic is, why you get the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. Meet the staff, see the office. It's all kind of the whole experience. And you can talk about financing if that's been ever an issue for you. It's like, well, I can't afford to do that. Christmas is coming. Hey, what a wonderful gift for a husband and give to a wife or the other way around. The gift of vision for the rest of your life. He's done over 44,000 surgeries, all of them successful, all of them happy like myself. There'll be some other folks there tonight that had the surgery. They'll be able to talk to you, too. And, like I said, the office is in Irving, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylocks.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, big man, are you buckled up? You say you're a good driver. You're real tough. You ain't going too far and you got a big truck to ride. Buckle up every time, all the time, no matter what you drive. Click it or take it, you heard it, I know. It don't cost nothing to save you some dough. And the odds are you'll save your life at the very same time. So buckle up every time, all the time, no matter what you drive. You big trucks, you little trucks, if you don't buckle up, be prepared to pay a fine. So buckle up every time, all the time, no matter what you drive. Hey, do you know that pickup trucks are twice as likely to roll over in a crash? It's true. So partner, buckle up, no matter what you drive. This message is brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Us Weekly says, get set for reality TV's answer to a James Bond flick.
Ready for the ride of your life?
Fox Tuesday on an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. The most extreme reality competition ever continues as thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson tests his contestants' business judgment through terrifying physical challenges.
This is a leap into the unknown.
Now they're jetting off to Africa to take on one of the 7 natural wonders of the world.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls. Oh my God!
Will these contestants dare to be the first to successfully go over Victoria Falls?
Wow, this is crazy!
In a barrel? Critics rave, I don't remember when a TV show last had my heart racing like this. And proclaim Richard Branson is the super cool tycoon.
Live and let die.
It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire, followed by the premiere of the critically acclaimed new medical drama, House.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies, call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, Rick Moore Photography, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, StimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Remember, get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly, honest to gosh, no kidding, no fooling, no strings attached, free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, free online banking with bill payment, and unlimited teller transactions. You know, at South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call is free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC.
Tonight, NCIS is hotter than ever.
Outrageous.
When the Iraqi war comes to U.S. soil.
Al-Qaeda assassination team.
New NCIS, CBS Tonight.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey!
You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Yeah, hang on to your stuff. We'll go ahead and do traffic here, though. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got World Market. Wine lovers, you'll find amazing wine deals. At World Market this week, get Toasted Head Chardonnay for $10.99 and Rodney Strong Cabernet Sauvignon for just $11.99. Drink responsibly. Toasted Head Chardonnay. In Dallas, on westbound 183 at Loop 12, Walton Walker southbound, they just cleared a wreck. It left some slow traffic in its wake. And this one is a mess. Northbound 35 at past 635 at Valley View. You've got the two right lanes blocked. Traffic's backed up past Texas Stadium. This involves a semi and a bus. Southbound side's backed up to Beltline in Carrollton, and westbound 635 backed up to the tollway. And a wreck in Fort Worth on the South Freeway, northbound 35 before Rippey. The left lane blocked. You're back up to I-20. In Austin, you got a wreck on northbound 35 at William Cannon Drive. On Barton Springs Road at First, there is a wreck. Also South First at Cumberland Road. And also brought to you by Jack in the Box. Get the new Jack Cash gift card today. Available in any amount from $5 to $100. They're easier than stuffing burgers down stockings at participating restaurants. Happy holidays. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be about 62 for the low tonight, near 70 tomorrow. So showers off and on no matter where you are. Overcast and 70 now at Dallas-Fort Worth, then hazy and 70 in Austin.
What is that?
It's the new Jones soda. It's flavored all different kinds of funky flavors.
Oh, we talked about that the other day. I did the story on they got like a turkey and...
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah. Turkey soda. I can't remember all the flavors, though.
Potatoes and gravy.
One of them's green bean casserole.
I got to taste this. Hang on a second. You want to taste any of this?
Mashed potato and butter soda sounds disgusting. And I've already thrown up once 3 times today, excuse me.
Holiday pack. Just like Mom used to make. Turkey and gravy soda. Mashed potatoes and butter soda. Green bean casserole soda. Cranberry soda. And fruitcake soda. No calories. This is going to taste like homeless piss.
Do we know where they make this stuff? Does it matter?
I don't know.
I got you.
I'll see if it says on the bottle. That's fruitcake soda. That'll probably taste all right. What is this one? Cranberry soda. That's mashed potato soda.
Go ahead.
Let's see. You got to make a living. Somehow we chose the beverage world. Okay, that's their shtick. Artificial flavors. I don't see where it's made. Wait. Product of Canada. I guess Bryan Adams wasn't enough.
Yeah, but him together with Anne Murray showed that plenty.
What's in this? Carbonated water, artificial flavors, salt, some other stuff I can't say. All right. This will be the mashed potato soda. Chloe, do we have any cups?
I can't. I will puke.
Just have a little bit. Would you like it on ice?
I don't want... You want to watch me yak?
You got to at least smell this.
I may smell it.
Dan, you want to come in here and try this? All right, come on in. It smells like potatoes.
Unbelievable.
I may yak.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Dan. All right, here you go, John.
Just plenty.
There's a little. Smell it first.
Okay.
that weird? Isn't that weird?
Yes.
Here, Dan. Yeah, it's potatoes.
Oh, that's just weird.
Because it smells just like mashed potatoes.
Close my eyes and pretend I'm smelling mashed potatoes and see if it's any better.
All right.
My God, that's awful.
It's better if you don't see it as soda.
There you go, Chloe. Try that.
Yeah. If I just close my eyes and pretend, yeah.
Whoa.
And it smell real?
Wow. That's not bad.
I knew he'd like it.
That's good.
All right.
Put some Jack in that. That'd be good.
It smells really good. But the fact that it's a soda.
Your brain doesn't work right.
Well, our brain associates eating it as opposed to drinking that smell.
All right, hold on. Is this going to make me yak?
No, it's not going to make you yak. It's just kind of a shock.
All right. There you go.
Yes?
I'd rather chew on a homeless crotch. Okay, that's one. Okay, what else we got? All right. We still got green bean soda and turkey and gravy soda. We'll save the turkey and gravy for last. Of course. Dan, some casserole?
Please. I love that stuff.
Make sure it's good and mixed. Oh, I forgot it's carbonated.
Great.
Close and casserole?
Absolutely.
All right. John?
None for me. I'll wait for the turkey to come out.
There you go, Clove.
Because what I had in the toilet earlier looked just like it's
this is
exactly the same color.
Thank you. Didn't quite smell like the green bean as good as the mashed potato stuff.
Yeah, this doesn't have the same whiff as the potatoes.
It smells like some sort of like chili powder or something.
It doesn't taste as bad as you would think.
It's missing something.
The fried onions?
Yeah. Forgot the crunchy part.
Who would take the time and energy to do this? Put this in a bottle and run it down a line and put it in a box, and it all costs money. Nobody's going to buy that to drink it.
Well, if nothing else, it's at least a novelty thing. Look what we're doing. We're sampling all
I
of
suppose.
Yeah, but this isn't really the best ad campaign that they could hope for.
Not
Because I just said I'd chew on a homeless man's weenie.
Yeah.
Well, Chloe, what'd you think?
I didn't like it.
Okay. Everybody cleanse their palates. It's time for the... John, do you want some turkey?
I will taste the turkey.
All right. Well, give me another cup. Or,
I'm going to spray because it's starting to stink in here.
There's no mashed potato cup.
All right. Let me smell this. This one doesn't have the same odor that the mashed potatoes does.
Okay.
So far, the mashed potatoes...
I had the worst.
Yeah. There you go, Dan.
Thank you.
2 cups.
Thank you. You say you do...
Just a smidge.
All right. Slice.
Slice, please.
All right.
That's it.
There you go.
I can kind of smell that.
Yeah, I can smell it.
There you go, Chloe. Wait. Nobody said grace. All right. You taste it yet, Dan?
Not yet. I was waiting for Grace.
Oh. Go ahead. Is it bad?
It doesn't even touch my lips. I'm just frightened. All right,
I wonder if it's going to be like drinking gravy.
If it is, I'll be okay with that. Except that it's
I'm tired of waiting on you. Oh.
Don't pour that in the trash can. Put that back in the bottle. No.
God.
Yeah.
Ass.
Yeah. Put these back in the case.
I dare you to pour the turkey and the green beans together and can take one swig.
I've got it all right here with mashed potatoes.
We'll save it later for when Chloe screws up.
Oh, good. Because if I screw up, I'll just be ready because it's going. I'll puke.
You're right. This even comes in a great big holiday pack.
Yeah.
Special no-carb formula. Another quality product from the folks at Jones. See anything else in the box? No. Where did this come from?
They just sent it to us.
Oh, the Jones people?
I don't know if it came directly from them or not. I just know that it was sent by somebody.
Oh. Let me ask Rob. Sure you don't want any more?
No. God.
You sure? Maybe it's better at the day. Rob, where did this Jones crap come from?
It'll be the last product we get from Jones.
What else do they have?
They've got a whole product line of different kinds of flavored sodas.
Okay.
I'm sure some are very tasty.
No, they're not. Oh, I didn't try the... give me the cranberry. Maybe the fruit stuff's better.
Cranberry's going to be good.
Yeah. What is that?
Cranberry.
Yeah. Pop open the fruit cake, too. Let's see. See, that's fine.
Yeah. Would imagine.
Okay. And what is this? Fruit cake?
This is fruit cake soda.
All right. No.
1 for 5. Very much like the Cowboys record.
Oh. All right. What were we doing before we went into the break?
We were talking about Anna Nicole Smith and how the people from her Trims Pop people were standing behind her.
What's to stand behind? She was plowed.
The catcher.
Yeah, you never know which way she's going to fall. Somebody get in front, somebody get behind. They were just saying, it's a shame that they made that the big deal of the night when really the artists
give me
were there.
a Diet 7-Up or something. I got to get this crap out of my mouth.
They were there to get awards, and now you've made the whole thing out of, that it's the Anna Nicole disaster.
No, she did it. She's the one that screwed up. She's the one that went out there plowed.
And that's what they basically today. Everybody's been calling, like the New York Post, calling and going, "Who let her walk out there like that?" And they're not very many people responding. Anna Nicole's lawyer and constant companion, Howard K. Stern, said yesterday that Smith had not been on drugs or drunk and chalked up her behavior to bad eyesight.
No, she was drunk.
He said she couldn't really see the teleprompter because she has bad eyes. She flubbed the line.
Bad eyes don't make you slur.
No, but she's. Of course, nobody's buying that. She mumbled and stumbled through her introduction of rapper Somebody West, barely getting his name out before the band was cued to start playing. That's cut 3 if you want to hear it.
All right, I'll do that. Hold on. Hi, Rich.
Hey, Russ. Buddy, I tell you what, I work at Central Market up in Plano.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I've tasted all their different lines and all their sodas and everything. They are incredible. They've got a lemon drop, a green apple cider, a root beer, cream soda. They're all just incredible.
I wouldn't know. I haven't had any of it. All I've had is this stuff.
Well, I know that stuff probably all tastes like dung, but I tell you what, everything else is...
I would know. I don't have any to test.
Well, maybe we'll just have to fix that.
All right, then.
All right, I'll...
What cut was it?
3.
All right.
Like my body? I was honored to be on our next performer's new video. And if I ever record an album...
Or an album, either one.
That was probably the smartest thing they did was to go ahead and send her out. Because, somebody walked up to the floor director and went, Anna Nicole is plowed.
Yep.
I'm sure they started cutting other acts short just to get her out there quicker so it didn't wear off.
Yeah.
Because now people are going to watch for the American Music Awards next year.
Yeah, there were quite a few moments. This is the best.
And if I
They should have let her present everybody.
Yeah, just leave her out there the rest of the show.
Yeah.
And if I ever record an album, I want this guy to produce mine.
At least when I'm drunk, there are certain things you know not to do.
Mm-hmm. Like go on stage.
And kiss Mike Reno.
Right.
But somebody had slipped me something in addition to my Jack Daniels.
Well, we've had that argument many times. And
why is it that's never happened to me before or since?
Because you started drinking about 3 o'clock.
I've started drinking at 3 o'clock many days.
It's a mixture of adrenaline, being on stage, and alcohol.
I didn't get anything out of being on stage.
Well, I think you did. You were jumping around.
I was more worried because it was a rainy night. We didn't think it was going to happen at all. And luckily, Jay Gilligan's, they turned a block party into a tent party.
It was perfect.
So
you just had a blackout. Everyone has them. Everyone that drinks as much as you did or that day. It's okay. You were among friends.
I still contend somebody slipped me something.
Well, you were among friends. She did it in front of a national audience. Not friends.
And if I ever record an album, I want this guy to produce mine.
You'd love to feel sorry for her, but you really just don't.
No.
There's no sympathy vote there at all.
Why would you want to feel sorry for her? She's an idiot. She's got nothing in her plus column except 2 great big yams. That's it. And she screwed an old guy and got money.
Yeah.
That's really all that we know. What was she before? Was she a topless dancer or something like that?
Playboy?
I know she's been Playboy, but wasn't she just a topless dancer before everything else started?
Yeah, she was a topless dancer in Texas before heading out to L.A. and doing the Playboy thing.
Yeah, so that's all she's got going for her is 2 great big yams, and she slept with an old man.
Mm-hmm.
And for anything she got for sleeping with that old guy, she earned.
No.
Yeah, she did. Somebody that hot, even when she's fat, she's hot, she's stupid, and she's pathetic. But the fact that she let that old man crawl on top of her, and you don't know what old people are into.
No.
Or what happens when they get excited. They may get, some type of spasms and things squirts.
There are no.
You don't know.
I don't know anyone that old because he was what, 90?
I don't know what he was.
He was old. Real old.
And she had to see him naked.
Oh, yeah.
And at a certain point, I'm sure she also had to clean him up.
Bathed him.
So I don't know how much she got, but she earned every penny. Flip it around.
Okay.
Say there's this 85-year-old woman who's got billions of dollars. Okay. She wants to take you on as her lover. You have to live with her. You have to be with her all the time. You have to cater to all her needs. And when she makes an oopsies, you got to wipe her.
What did everything today have to do with bile? Everything from 3 o'clock until now has had to do with bile. Why?
You don't think that you have earned every dollar that you got when that old woman died?
Probably. I don't know about billions, but
yes, some billions. How do you slap her prize?
My point is her family also is.
All right, where's her family? How come her family wasn't taking care of him? They didn't really want to have anything to do with him until he was dead. Unless there's part of the story I don't know that doesn't really fit with my argument.
I don't. She's deserved it, I suppose.
She deserves everything she got. That old man got treasures beyond anything he could have possibly hoped for.
That's true.
And probably died with her around.
Yes.
And we all know what old men look like.
Yes, we do.
There's nothing, not any part of the body that's worth looking at. The human body, as it gets older, is quite hideous. That's why I'm banging everything that I can get my hands on now, because when I get older, ain't nobody going to have nothing to do. At all. We going to break?
It's been 20 minutes.
Seems like we were just enjoying the Joneses.
We were having
the Joneses.
some Jones and listening to Samantha Nicole.
Next performer's new video. And if I ever record an album, I want this guy to produce mine and make me beautiful duets. Because he's freaking genius!
Did she ever get his name out? You got the audio off? Or did she ever say? What, Dan?
Yeah, she said it like right at the very end.
I'm telling you guys now. We're planning the white trash party for next February.
Okay. We'll keep a short leash on you. You'll be fine. You'll monitor yourself. You would never do that twice. I really don't believe you would.
I think somebody slipped me something.
And you did fine last year.
I was overly paranoid. And we had a lot more stuff going on the next year than we did the previous year. Nobody lets me out on stage.
All right.
If I've been drinking at all. I want a breathalyzer. All right, here's the deal. We get a breathalyzer, and if I blow anything over a .05, we don't let me out on stage.
Deal.
And if we do, none of us enjoy jobs that following Monday.
That'll be the deal, .05. And you know Rob, because he's already written it down and made a note of it, and probably bought the breathalyzer. It's been 45 seconds. So we're good.
Now, the thing that pisses me off is now it's been a couple of years. You guys are fessing up. You knew I was tanked, and you let me sit out there for an hour anyway because it was me.
You were having fun.
I don't know that I was having fun. I don't know I was there. You ass.
I wasn't positive that you were trashed.
How many minutes did I have to be on stage dressed like a pimp playing air guitar? Was it going to take for you to figure out I was trashed?
I was almost to the point of bringing you down when you did the go, 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 go thing that we have on tape. And I went, he wants it to go. I'll leave him alone. The 2004 Vibe Awards go on tonight on UPN. They recorded.
Are you still doing news?
If you'd like to.
We're about to start again.
We never really finished, but okay.
What was the thing that with the stabbing?
Fight broke out into the stage at the Vibe Awards ceremony as rapper Snoop Dogg and producer Quincy Jones were getting ready to honor Dr. Dre, and one person was stabbed. Dozens of people sitting near the stage Monday inside the hangar at the Santa Monica Municipal Airport began shoving each other as the show began to wound down about 7:30. News video shows chairs being thrown, punches flying, people chasing one another around in circles, and some being restrained.
Anybody turn into butter?
It was... unclear if the stabbing proceeded or followed the victims. The victim, a 26-year-old man, was taken to the hospital in stable condition. It's on UPN tonight. They're going to show it probably without the fight or the butter.
That's a mistake.
Yeah. I don't know why.
If it's going to happen, you might as well let us see it. And if we know that it's going to be on there, more people are going to watch it.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why it is you have every time you have one of these awards things, some kind of black awards, somebody gets popped. It should really all happen at the CMAs.
No.
Yes.
Country music, they don't do that. They're much more civilized.
Did you say black people aren't civilized?
I didn't say that. I said the award ceremony. Okay, how many stabbings, how many shootings, how many fights does it take? That's
For
uncivilized behavior.
By?
Any one group of people.
Stop it with the face. We need a break? Yes. All right. We'll come back and you can start news again. You finished news 20 minutes ago.
Okay, I thought we didn't.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This week, officers are watching for drivers, passengers, and children who aren't buckled up. Click it or ticket.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Helpless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
The bus pulled up to the neighborhood's annual football game. This year, it was a little muddy.
Nice tackle.
Hey, who's winning?
We are. No, we are. Our team.
Question for you. Parents, tired of your kids always going over the minutes in your wireless plan?
Definitely. Sure.
And kids, you tired of getting hassled by your parents just for talking?
Totally. Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got good news. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages. And each additional line is just $10 a month.
You'll save money, and your kids can talk again.
Yeah! So, we all win?
Unlike mud football, yes.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation termination fees apply. See store for details.
On the WB Tuesday.
I don't want you calling Mom anymore.
That's what Rory Gilmore told her father the last time she saw him.
This wasn't my idea.
But he came back.
Your mother called me.
I don't believe you.
Tonight, for the first time, all the years of hidden emotion will come out.
I'm your father. I think it demands a little respect here.
Oh, stop.
You cannot make me the bad guy here.
Gilmore Girls, followed by One Tree Hill. 2 fresh episodes tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, everyone raves about the private parties around town. But for most teens, the real draw is the drugs. Tonight, Norris Dijon shows you exclusive footage of local raves, examines the deadly drugs that dominate them, and tells you what to look for to determine if your teen is trying them. Deadly Drugs, tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls at 7, followed by a fresh One Tree Hill at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
You got family coming over for the holidays and you don't want to jack around with them, you can join the Hofbrau for Thanksgiving. The Bedford location is going to be open from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. on Thanksgiving. What are you going to do for Thanksgiving?
I'll just be at the house.
Do you enjoy when I come over?
If I'm up to it, I'd love to. She does a family thing too. But I'm not. That's going to be kids running around in circles. I'm probably not going to be up for that.
Okay.
So are you doing a full Thanksgiving thing? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. If not, what are they doing at the Hofbrau? Because I live right there.
You live in Bedford?
I live in Euless, which is right next door to Bedford. The place is about 4 minutes from my house.
How about that? Well, then let me tell you what they'll be having at the Hofbrau near your house.
Thank you.
You'll be able to enjoy all your favorites, turkey and dressing with gravy in the solid form.
Thank you.
Cranberry sauce, and an additional side item with your choice of super salad for only. What would you pay for something like that?
I don't know. I'm sure it's delicious as their food is.
Yes. Turkey and dressing, gravy, cranberry sauce, a side item, and your choice of super salad. What would you pay for that? Go a little high on it.
$35.
$9.
$9?
$9.99. That's for one person.
Damn.
Or as many people who can eat off one plate.
No, it's per person.
You know, they used to do that when I worked at Pizza Inn.
They did not. People tried to get the buffet.
They would do the buffet. Let me finish this. Okay. Tell you when we come back. And then they would bitch because you'd charge them. You little cheap. Thanksgiving at the Hofbrau in Bedford. They're open from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Just go to the website. I'll tell you more about it later. It's HofbrauSteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The Bedford one is open on Thanksgiving. They're in the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, give us a call. Let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val. Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
News, weather, traffic. Tim, Megan, Evan. Good day on Fox 4. Good day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Fox Tuesday on the new hit, The Rebel Billionaire. Thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson and his contestants jet off to Africa's Victoria Falls.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls.
Now, will they dare to be the first to successfully go over the falls in a barrel? It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. Then, once in a generation, a new show comes along that's so captivating, its premiere becomes a television event. That show is House.
I'm not talking about a treatment. I'm talking about a cure.
It's the premiere of House, a new drama right after an all-new Rebel Billionaire.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Tonight at 9, what Fox 4's Becky Oliver uncovered
stumbled across these warrants
could threaten your safety. Are lawbreakers monitoring criminals? Parole out of control. A news station investigation tonight at 9.
Now's the perfect time to get the perfect gift for someone who needs a new addition to their toolbox. Because it's Tool Days at America's largest toolbox, the Home Depot. Right now, for every $25 hand tool purchase, you can get a $10 Home Depot gift card through mail-in rebate, up to $80. So you can buy a gift and get a gift. You can find the perfect gift with everything from laser levels and electronic tape measures to specialty tools in lawn and garden, plumbing, electrical, and hardware. With hundreds of great values from great brands. All the hand tools anyone would need for their indoor or outdoor projects. No one has more of the latest, most innovative hand tools. And nobody else offers the guaranteed low prices every day, along with the know-how to make every dollar work. Now's the time to find big savings, big selection, and gifts that make a big impact. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through November 17th at the Home Depot stores in the U.S. and HomeDepot.com. Only with hand tool purchase. Power tools excluded. See store for details.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
We don't break news. We break wins. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Video from the big strip-off Friday night is available now at russmartin.com.
Well, they thought if they only got one plate, it only counted as one buffet. They would send one person would be in charge of the plate, and they go up to the salad bar and fill the salad plate with salad.
Yeah.
And then they'd eat all that. Then they go over to the buffet table. It's still one plate. Mm-hmm. And fill that up with pizza. Go back to the table. They would order 4 teas, I guess, because drinking out the same glass was nasty.
Yeah, of course. They wanted to be fair.
And then they get to the register and they bitch because they got charged for 4 buffets. We only had one plate. There were 4 of you eating.
I can't believe people think that way.
And that's not even every once in a while. It was all the time because we had buffets from like 11 to 1 or whatever during the week, lunchtime. Mm-hmm. And then I think Tuesday nights.
I think that's why at CC's they do it going in. You got a human being coming in here. You're paying right here. Do whatever you want later.
Yeah.
Over by the buffet table?
We don't want to watch you.
No.
You pay when you come in. Oh, and here's the other thing. This was always, I hated food service. Mm-hmm. Because you had to be nice to them.
Yeah, most services you do. That's why they call it service.
It would be a Tuesday night, and you're sticking out a bunch of different pizzas as quick as you can because they're quite ravenous. Mm-hmm. And nobody wants to, for some reason, they think they got to get all their pizzas as soon as it comes out. Otherwise, something's going to happen. Obviously, it's some type of survival instinct. I must have all this pizza now in case no more comes out. Well, the buffet goes for like 2 or 3 hours. You know, if it's 6:20 and the buffet goes till 8, there's probably going to be a couple more stuck out there.
God. Mm.
And there'll probably be 5, 6 different types of pizza on the buffet. Mm-hmm. They'll come up to the counter. There's not a sausage and green pepper pizza on the buffet. Can we order one? Yeah, you can order one, but you're going to pay full price for it. Well, why can't you put it on the buffet? The buffet means you eat whatever we stick out there. If you don't see sausage and green pepper. And I would specifically, even if we were going to stick one, I would not put it out there. Just so they didn't get what they wanted.
Why? They're the customer.
It's a buffet. You're paying $3. That's what it was back then. It was $2.99. Mm-hmm. You're paying $3 for all you can eat. I know. And the trade-off is you can't tell us what you want. I hated people.
I know. I can't even imagine you working in any kind of an industry when the word service is involved in the title.
And it's not. And then you tack on to that, like on a Friday night. There's no buffet, but it would be very busy.
Okay.
Like extremely busy.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys do deliveries too?
No, this was long before delivery.
Oh, okay.
Nobody really started delivering in Dallas-Fort Worth until like the late 80s when Domino's came along.
Domino's kicked in. Yeah, Domino's kicked in Missouri, early 80s. But go ahead.
So, no, there was no delivery. But it would be really busy on a Friday night. They'd come in, they'd order on the phone, and you go, it's probably going to be a couple hours. That's how busy we are. They'd show up 30 minutes later. Where's the pizza? I told you 2 hours on the phone.
That scared me.
Yeah, for a reason. Well, why does it take so long? You see all these other people out here? They want to eat too. And they called before you did.
Now, did you always maintain your cool?
No.
Did you yell at people?
I didn't yell, but I just walk away. Because I knew if I screamed, I was going to lose my $3.35 an hour job.
Yeah.
So you tack onto that we're busier than hell. and you're back there with a 600-degree jet sweep oven blowing heat out in 8 different directions and working your ass off. And they're bitching because they got to wait. I actually told one person, you got the easy job sitting out there watching. You want to flop? I don't mind sitting out there for an hour and a half watching somebody else work their ass off. I got it written up.
I bet you did. More than once. I know.
They didn't need pizza. My favorite thing when they leave, because we had the observation window, it's the great big window where you could stand and watch the food being made on the outside. They'd take their order. They'd pay. They'd walk out the door. And you'd see them carrying the pizza, like a couple of pizzas, like books.
Oh, Jesus.
Vertically, as they walk past the window. And it's still hot, so everything's going to end up on the side of the box.
And they're going to call you when they get to the house, and they go, this is a mess.
How did you carry it on the way out? How about that? I was going to bring something out. Oh, what was the email you were reading before we came out of the break?
This is from somebody in Austin. Hey, and he calls you a bad name. Your commercial here in Austin, this, by the way, goes to...
Oh, I see it. Hey, Dickus. All right, go ahead.
Goes to Dusty, goes to me, and goes to you. I don't know why it came to all of us. Your commercial here in Austin states, listen online to the Russ Martin Show. However, your website links to russmartin.info, and then you have to purchase a membership. This is a classic bait and switch tactic. By offering one thing, then trying to switch it to it. Listen to the show online only if you pay for it. What a ripoff, regardless of who's benefiting from the membership. Anyway, enjoy the program. Since you started broadcasting here in Austin, just wish we could listen online for free at work like the majority of other shows. Don't.
I'm glad I ain't food service no more.
I know.
How's that bait and switch?
Because you listen online.
Here are your choices. You either get to listen to it or you don't. The bandwidth isn't free. Paying some idiot to tape this show and cut out all the commercials and put it online isn't free. Mm-hmm. And the money that I want for the foundation isn't free. What makes you think that you deserve to hear it? All you deserve to hear is what you hear right now on the air. Anything more than that is a bonus, and you got to pay for it. I don't want you to have it for free. Even if it didn't cost me a freaking dime, I don't want you to have it for free. How is it bait and switch?
I don't know what Jerry...
Bait and switch mean... What's his name?
Jerry Temple. It's not his website. It's not his web address. But
what's his web address?
It's kind of complicated.
Hang on, let me look at it. That ain't complicated. Okay. It's TAKID, the number 2. You get that?
Mm-hmm.
TAKID, the number 2, at hotmail.com.
Gotcha. TAKID, the number 2, at hotmail.com.
Mm. Normally, bait and switch is when you have one product, and when you go to get it, they go, oh, well, that's not available. Right. But we have this other product that's a slight bit more if you'd like to enjoy this. What a big waste of time it's been for you to click on a website and it says, hey, you're going to have to pay to listen to this audio. You're lucky it's there to begin with. CBS doesn't even allow live audio.
Nope.
Once again, not, hey, thanks for making this available. Mm-mm. Thanks for making all the profits from this go back into the foundation.
Yeah,
thanks for all of that.
Mentions that, regardless of whom it benefits.
Fine. All right. Ready to start news?
Like to.
You feeling all right?
I'm better than I was at 3 when I was yakking.
You want some more Diet 7-Up, or
yeah,
we have a little bit more of the gravy soda?
Thanks for that.
Why'd you spit out your stuff?
That's disgusting. Just the thought is making me puke. Gravy soda. Turkey and gravy soda. Lime bean casserole soda. And mashed taters.
Right.
Soda.
I don't know why they used to throw like a side order of bacon grease.
You're really making me sick.
All right.
The Venegas never called me with my results from my EKG.
What if that means it's bad? Because if it's bad, he won't tell you on the air.
I don't know. Now you got me scared.
Dan, you got the Venegas' cell number? Hang on, I may know it.
I mean, it's not like a test you got to develop. It was ready right there when I was leaving. They just won't let you look at it.
No, why not?
A registered doctor.
Somebody's got to look at it that knows what they're doing.
Right.
Are you worried?
Hi, this is Dr. Carlos Venegas. So I'm not around to answer your call right now, but if you leave your name and number and time that you called, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
Dr. Venegas, call us at the station. JD's got the vomits, and we will find out what his EKG is. Thank you.
Just all the paperwork says don't do any aspirin, don't do any, obviously, alcohol. So most of your the anxiety medication, pain medication, I'm supposed to take for 3 days up till surgery. So that's today till Friday.
Okay.
So I'm off everything. So it's making me, I can't even get off the stress and the nervousness of
What are you nervous about?
It's
a very simple
surgery.
operation.
Well, not obviously if I have to go in for an EKG and blood workup, it's not a simple.
Well, they just want to make sure you're healthy and everything's fine.
I know.
Your blood work was fine?
I know.
Well, then your EKG is probably fine.
I know. I'm just not looking forward to it. I think it's my first surgery ever in my life, except on my vocal cords, and I didn't really, that doesn't sink in because you're not going to come out with a scar. Cut a big chunk out of your arm.
Well, they're not cutting anything out. They're just going to make an incision and go in and dig around for a while.
Yes, dig around for a while.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, I know.
You have one of the best country western surgeons.
Stop it. He does that as a sideline. He sings.
You still have his CD?
Somewhere.
What's his name? Tex what?
Buzz Burkhead. He is the best. Everyone that's emailed me has said absolutely he's the best.
Did you know he was a country western singer before you went in, or was this something he sprung on you after the examination?
After I was sitting on the table, he goes, by the way, I got a CD out. I ain't got to buy that, do I? I'll be glad to buy it if I'm getting preferential treatment there when I'm out and you won't poke me with nothing.
All right. Did he say what the hit is on this one?
Not really. It's a mixture of blues and country and rock.
Oh, it's got Christmas music on it.
Huh?
I didn't notice that. Let's see what his Christmas tunes sound like.
Merry Christmas, little one. Daddy's home to stay. And I'm bringing the gift of love.
I'm not a professional, but he just doesn't sound like he's...
He's very good at what he does. This just ain't what he does. I'm kidding. I'm sure they have a lot of fun with the band. They do.
But it don't sound like he realizes he's... what's the word?
Tone deaf.
Yeah, tone deaf.
No. Don't do this on a Tuesday when this man's going to be cutting on me on Friday when I'm completely out. But Mr. Tone Deaf.
I took when I went away.
They perform all over, him and his band. They're all doctors.
All over what?
All over
the porch?
All over town.
We're very big on the porch.
No, all over town.
Santa told me you were on his knee. You didn't want a present, you just wanted me. Well, I'm here now. And I'm never gonna leave.
Squeal! He's a highly respected surgeon.
I know you're too young to understand.
Best in the country.
Let's see what else is on here. She hasn't had a headache since you left me. I got to hear this one. Armageddon and Amarillo.
It's probably delicious and lovely.
It's got gravy soda written all over it.
I'm going to be sick.
Okay, it's cut number 7. From the CD Country Doctor, The Body of Work. Armageddon and Amarillo.
Drinking beer and playing pool on Highway 84. Heard a noise so loud and saw a nuclear cloud as I stepped outside the door. Well, the DJ came on the radio. He said, "This is not a test." Interrupted Miss Dolly Parton to say, "This ain't like the rest, 'cause now it's Armageddon in Amarillo."
Stop it.
What a sight to see.
I'd be worried.
Don't be worried. I'm not. I'm
Is that
worried.
Venegas?
Oh, please.
All right. Hi, Dr. Carlos.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
How was JD's EKG?
Well, I don't have the results of it back yet, but the preliminaries where everything was fine.
Okay. And his blood work was okay?
Yeah, I called him about that, in fact, yesterday, and told him that we made a marked improvement on his cholesterol panel.
Yeah. Okay. What was your cholesterol at?
Well, his triglycerides, remember, they were really, really high, and his liver function tests were elevated, but his triglycerides came down to 170, which is great.
What the hell was it at?
It was at, from what he was telling me before, prior to me seeing me, it was about 300 to 400.
It was bad.
How long will his surgery take on Friday?
It's probably going to take about two hours.
Okay. Is that a long time to be out? I mean, he's going to be totally out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be, and I mentioned to him before, it's pretty much the situation is where someone monitors his blood pressure and everything that's going on, which is good because any changes that'll happen are immediately taken care of. And right now, we don't foresee anything happening other than, his shoulder will be repaired. He'll have a little bit of discomfort and stuff. His blood pressure will be okay, and he'll be in a little discomfort after because of the pain, but he should go through it all right.
How long before? Originally, he was going to do it on a Friday and be back to work on Monday. Realistically, when will he be back up to speed?
Well, it gives them an additional week. Now you guys are going to be doing that best of that week. It gives him a week to mend up. He theoretically could have been back that Monday. Little discomfort, not as kind of chipper as he likes to be right now.
Right.
But he realistically could have been back that Monday. But that week that he gets to mend up at home and really, just take it easy is going to be beneficial for him.
Okay.
And he's got physical therapy after that to do though too. So
how long does that last?
On a good scenario, it's probably going to be he's going to be doing rehab for about 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. And after the surgery, the chance of recurrence is what percent?
Very low. And I mentioned to him if they go ahead.
So this is really the best thing he could have done, regardless.
Exactly. The orthopedic surgeon had told him they're going with a little scope. Looked around and kind of just basically, piecemealed it together. He had a high chance of reoccurrence. We're talking about a 40 to 50 to 60% chance of reoccurrence again. Whereas if he has an open procedure, the surgeon gets a good look at his shoulder and mends everything up correctly the way it's supposed to do with a wide field, then his chances of reoccurrence are really, really, we're talking about less than 5%.
Well, then you should be excited, John, because it sounds like come Friday,
right?
If Dr.
Burkhead,
is it Burkhead?
Burkhead, yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Burkhead, if he has an excellent performance with the scalpel and the steel guitar, then you should have no further problems with your shoulder.
I should be fine.
I think what's bothering him is just the apprehension of having surgery.
Well, nobody likes to get cut on, and nobody likes to go under complete anesthesia. To me, that's kind of fun because you go out and everything's going to be done by the time you wake up.
Exactly.
It's the locals that I don't like because you're awake for all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're seeing everything that happens. Yeah, that's the scarier part. But he'll do fine, and I keep reassuring him he'll be okay. And Burkhead's a good surgeon, a very good shoulder surgeon.
He's a great surgeon.
His music blows. Let me ask you this while you're on the phone, because I know Vioxx is off the market, but they're saying Celebrex is, and I already knew this, but it's in the same class of medicines as Vioxx.
Right, COX-2 inhibitors, correct.
Yeah. Am I running any kind of problem taking that for my tendonitis?
No. The studies were out with higher dosages that had to do with people having colonic polyps at higher doses with Celebrex, and they kind of looked at the same parameters, making sure these people did not have any problems, whether they're high blood pressure problems in the future or myocardial infarction events like with Vioxx, and they passed it, which basically meant there wasn't an increased risk at all. However, with Celebrex, being out right now, they're continuing to monitor some of the other to make sure that it continues to hold the safety profile that it does. But up to now, Celebrex is effective for your tendonitis and does not give you the same risk profile that Vioxx had.
All right. I always think it's funny when different things happen with different medicines. It's like with the flu vaccine.
Oh, yeah.
Well, why does it take so long to approve that stuff? Why can't we get it in the country quicker? Then on the flip side, you got the Vioxx. They're going, well, why was that allowed in this country? Why wasn't there more testing done on it?
Well, I mean, if you look at it, there was a huge amount that was done before that, and there was, for about a year before, there was already some skepticism about it causing some problems with people who had hospitalizations for congestive heart failure, and 2 weeks after that, they were going back to the hospital. If they were on Vioxx, they were having some diminishing results from the congestive heart failure, basically meaning they were getting worse. So Vioxx already had that little thing going for it, and people were kind of watching it. It's just this one study seemed to show an increased risk of having bad events happen, so they pulled it voluntarily.
I understand. It's always funny to me that depending on which side, what you're waiting on, like if you're waiting on a medicine to get here, you're bitching because the timeline. But then a medicine gets on the market that they didn't test enough, and you're bitching about that.
And you bring out the lawyers.
You can never please anybody. Yeah.
Right.
People think medicine is kind of like, customer's always right, and it's really not.
No. All right. So anything?
How are you feeling?
Me?
Yeah. I heard you clearing your throat a bit. I thought that you're having the drainage again.
Just a little bit. I ran out of the nose spray.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
When did you run out?
And I ran out of the free samples, too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure Rob gets them tomorrow.
I could use another B12 shot.
No problem.
At the house.
How did the thing go Friday evening?
It was good. Everybody got on stage. We made a lot of cash, and nobody fell off.
Good. Well, yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. But no, I'll give you some more of your allergy medicine because definitely I could tell you're starting to get some drainage or coughing and clearing your throat a little more.
Yeah. Hold on a second. What, Dan?
Sure.
No one fell off stage, but Tasso fell onto the stage at one point, right before you pulled down his pants.
Oh, and?
It was just funny to see him flop.
Oh. What did you guys say Tasso's had that he was diagnosed with?
Oh, labyrinthitis, vertigo.
Yeah.
Tasso's got the vertigo?
Yeah.
How long's he had that? He don't have it at the buffet?
God. Jesus, it seems not to bother him at that time, huh?
No, he's got a strong sense of direction when it's feeding time. So how did he catch the vertigo?
It's not really something you catch. It's something that gets a little worse. You probably had an upper respiratory tract or a cold or something that kind of kicked it into gear. But asking him, in the office, he seemed to have episodes of this in the past, and this was the worst one he's had. So I explained to him what he needed to do as far as medication. He may get it again, and when it happens, to kind of get all over it and jump on the medicine before that. But he may never get it again.
Is any of it weight related?
I'm sorry?
Is any of it weight related?
No.
Okay.
His blood pressure was fine. Checked him to make sure he wasn't diabetic because that sometimes can be one of the signs, and he was fine.
Okay. Other than that, it's controlled with medicine?
Yep. Yep. And I talked to him on Saturday, and he was feeling tons better. That it just basically the medication did what it had to do, and he's doing well.
I think he got an ego boost out of Friday night, too.
He enjoyed it.
That's good.
Oh, when's the last time? Really, I'm not saying it to be ugly, but when was the last time, chicks clawed all over his fat ass?
Probably never or in a long time, but I'm glad, glad everything went well for everybody.
He had a girlfriend not too long ago.
Yeah, and she left him.
Well, so.
But she didn't just leave him. She moved out of state.
24 hours notice.
So she was really gone.
Yeah, just in case.
Quit.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Oh, no problem. I'll see you guys later.
See you, doctor.
Dr. Venegas. His website is drvenegas.com. It's quite cute. Let's see. How we doing, Chloe?
It's plenty of the music for the good surgeon.
You don't want to hear more of the Armageddon and Amarillo?
I don't think we got the. I think we really got the joy and the juice.
How about the hair hurting hangover? Yes. Okay.
I'd love to have one.
This is Dr. What's his name?
Buzz Burkhead.
Yeah, of course it is.
I've got a hair hurting hangover, and I feel as if my life is just about over. I killed so many brain cells, I'm thinking a little slower.
Great.
Let's see. Pick up your mat. All right, last one. Baby ain't got no tan line.
Okay. That'll be a peppy little tune.
It really, if you stop and just go back and review all of this, it really sounds like we're making all this up. You're not really having shoulder surgery, and you're not having it by some country doctor guy. All of it sounds like a complete hose job.
It does. It is not.
Because if this would have happened to anybody else on the show, not only would they be a surgeon, they would probably be world renowned and have a bunch of awards and possibly be featured on some cable channel from time to time. Yes. You get a guy, and his anesthesiologist is also his steel guitar player.
Everybody knows Dr. Burkhead. He's the best.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Well, what guitar is that? That don't.
Slap bass.
Flat bass? I like that. Can you teach me to play that?
It's not that easy.
How many strings is it?
Oh, it's a regular bass. It just that you
How many strings on a bass?
4. It's the last 4 strings of the guitar, so it's a little bit easier actually.
Well, you just said it was hard.
I mean, to do the slap part of it. It's not hard. It's hard to get it and get still keep your groove going.
Oh, all right. I like that though.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly nothing that could ruin this song.
Baby ain't got no tan line.
Man, what about that?
Stop.
What, Dan?
Dr. Burkhead's on the phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't get the hotline.
I have no idea.
Oh, I think I called at one point, didn't I?
Actually, we did a couple of weeks ago when JD first went to go see him, and he never called back.
Oh.
I'm about to
So maybe they had it from then.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Good afternoon, Dr. Burkhead.
How you doing?
I'm quite great.
Hey, Buzz.
Looking forward to JD's surgery. What are you calling Buzz for?
It's Dr. Buzz.
All right. Everything okay for JD's surgery on Friday?
I'm going to try not to have a hair hurt and hangover
Jesus.
this morning.
You really don't know how much anxiety I'm in about this.
Can he really not have anything in between now and then? Because he's wigging out.
The paperwork says take nothing 3 days before. No alcohol, obviously. No aspirin. No anything.
I think you'll do fine. You guys can keep him calm up there.
Well, no, that's he's already vomited today from anxiety, and then that's no hose. Can he smoke weed? Is there anything that he could do just to calm him down in between now and then?
Well, that would probably be the best idea, I think, that you'd mentioned.
Okay. Well, John, we'll go out.
He won't need as much anesthesia if he comes with that on board.
See? And this comes from a musician.
The best
But I do
surgeons.
appreciate you playing the CD. That's 10 times more than Ron Chapman ever played it.
Did you send one to Ron?
They know that. I think Baby Ain't Got No Tan Line. We did that in 1985. I think they blew it up on KVIL one morning. So
I don't see a website on here. Do you have one?
BrokenBoneRecords.com.
Okay. And can you order the CD online?
You can just actually. I think it's hooked up just to give my secretary a call, and she'll send it out to anybody that is brave enough to purchase it.
And
it's very fine.
Where do you do most of your surgery? Is this in the studio?
So we operate at Baylor and Mary Shields Hospital and Presbyterian Hospital of Dallas.
Oh. Where will JD be on Friday?
He will be at Baylor on Friday.
In Dallas?
That's correct.
Okay.
Is that is that on Lemon Avenue?
Well, you continue on down Lemon Avenue to Washington.
Okay. All right. How long have you been a surgeon?
25 years.
And where did you go to school?
I went to SMU as an undergraduate, and then I went to the University of Texas Medical Branch in Galveston. I did my residency at Parkland.
And you're not going to know until you actually get in there whether you're going to open me up all the way, right? But if you do, then my chances of ever putting it out again are better.
That's correct.
Okay.
So his chances of making it through the surgery are what?
100% making it through.
Okay. And the percentage of success would be?
95%.
Well, that's still pretty good.
And that's if I don't get out there and get stupid and try to, play football or throw a baseball.
Right. How long does he have to protect the arm?
He'll be in a sling for about 3 weeks, and then he'll be gradually using it more and more from there.
That's pretty quick considering you get your arm almost cut off.
No, just...
How deep of an incision will you be making?
Oh.
You sure? I don't think he wants you to talk about this.
No, he's
I don't
all
think
right.
He wants to hear. He may not want to hear all this.
John, take off your headphones.
Okay, good.
All right. How his headphones are off. How deep of an incision?
Oh, he's a pretty thin guy, so it won't be that deep.
Well, like a couple inches?
Yeah, at the most.
That's a lot of flesh to cut through. How deep do you have to cut?
Killing him.
I know.
Killing him.
How deep do you have to cut before you actually see muscle?
God!
What is it when you get into the shoulder? What does it actually look like? I mean, is there a point, like, when we're cutting turkeys in half and stuff, is there any point of reference?
No part of the turkey looks like the human shoulder, so it's actually very pretty anatomy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you on Friday morning.
So when you get into his shoulder, what are you going to do? You're going to go in and tighten up tendons or what?
Basically repair cartilage and tighten his ligaments. And the tendons we pretty much leave at the same normal length that they're already functioning at.
Oh. Okay.
It'll all be fine.
He's going to do fine.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions for him?
No, I'm fine. He and I have already talked before, so.
Oh.
Once again, thanks a lot for playing the song.
Absolutely. It's become my new favorite.
Thanks for calling.
Well, you're very kind.
All right.
And we'll take good care of him and get him back up there as soon as we can.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't accidentally leave a, what do they call it, thing on the steel guitar that you hold in your right hand?
Slide.
Yeah, don't accidentally leave a slide in his arm.
We'll try to avoid leaving anything in there that doesn't need to stay in there.
All right. No capos. What do you call it?
Thank you, doctor.
All right.
I'm sorry.
What do you call it?
Sorry.
Is that right?
With the cape holes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you put on the end of the guitar?
Mm-hmm. It's like a capo.
Yeah.
Capo.
But a cape hole is a word?
You use cape hole, cap hold, cape.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You probably have one of those in your shoulder.
No, I won't.
Or the steel guitar slide.
No.
He seems like a normal guy.
He really is.
It's just on the CD where he wigs out.
No, he doesn't wig out.
Chloe, load up a dry bumper going in.
Big beat.
Huh? I like the slap. This song would make a really good instrumental.
Baby ain't got no tan line.
With it.
Baby, she's looking real fine.
All right, we'll be back.
She ain't got no hang-ups about lying in the sun. She ain't got no problems when it comes to having fun. 'Cause she's brown, brown, brown all the way down.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Baby ain't got no tan line.
Tan line, tan line.
Oh, baby, she's looking so fine.
So fine, so fine.
In her low-cut dresses.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, CBS is amazing.
Go, go!
First, Mark Harmon stars in a new NCIS. A pilot and her family under attack.
I have a Navy family living in fear they'll be executed on their way to the mall.
And you won't believe who's trying to kill them.
It was a bomb.
I'll need copies of the surveillance tapes from the security camera.
Tuesday's most watched drama, NCIS. Then, for 2 years in a row, The Amazing Race has won the Emmy for Best Reality Show. when the new teams of two are about to take off again. Share the experience and feel the emotion.
I don't know. I'm not reading the map.
Because it's not just how far they go, it's what happens along the way.
You're an idiot, too.
Shut up.
Let's focus.
The Amazing Race 2-hour season premiere after a new NCIS.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Maybe you're thinking of buying a home and don't know where to start. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you want info on rates under 1.95%, would love zero closing cost or a simple interest loan. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, and looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want a do-over on your credit or your dog ate your income documentation. We can help. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you had a bankruptcy and want to qualify for zero down. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you're lonely and just want someone to talk to. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
This Thanksgiving, you can send a bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com as a special gift for the holiday. You can order 2 dozen Thanksgiving petite roses today, just $29.99. You go to the website, proflowers.com. Use my name when you order. There's it says something about radio in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you get a free vase. You're going to order, when you order from proflowers.com, you're ordering direct from the grower. There's nobody in between. Normally with the florist, you know there are a few different people in between the grower and the florist. It's got to get there. There's the importer and there's the wholesaler. So it goes through all those people by the time it gets to the florist. With Pro Flowers, you order from the grower, it comes directly to you. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. Twice the freshness at about half the price. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
I don't have a wardrobe. My closet contains a cotton and polyester army. And when the barbecue sauce starts flying, you won't find a more valiant group of warriors. Sure, there's been casualties over the years. The McRib sandwich is a fierce opponent who shows no mercy. Some of the best shirts I've ever owned have been cut down in their prime, stained beyond recognition. Good garments, brave garments. But when you find yourself face to face with an adversary like the McRib, dead set on defacing every classic rock band you ever stood for, well, that's when you find out what a shirt is really made of.
Chest out and chin up. The McRib sandwich is back at McDonald's. Juicy pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. Add fries and a Coke, and it's bound to get messy.
Eat them all. Let the stain remover sort them out. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Tonight on News 8 at 10. Have a birthday? Get $1 million. That was Mac Brown's gift this year. From salaries to perks, which Texas football coaches make the most? Which programs have the most to lose?
There's going to be a train wreck. There's no question about it.
Harris investigates. Hanson's Unplugged.
Also, powerful reaction tonight to videos shown across the U.S. of a Marine killing an unarmed Iraqi insurgent. I'm News 8's Gloria Campos. More on the acceptable and not acceptable level of violence when reporting the news. Watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
On Entertainment Tonight, Carney Wilson, formerly 300 pounds, and Melissa the Anorexic, formerly 58 pounds. An amazing story that brought them together.
It's a whole new challenge for me.
And Mary Hart, behind the scenes at NCIS, for a view of Mark Harmon you won't see anywhere else. Plus,
so few people have actually been this close.
The new Tornado movie, the special effects that make it look so deadly real. Next, Entertainment Tonight.
Watch tonight after Nightline on Channel 8.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big 3 U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels. Plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Hey, Dallas, call 866-653-VOOM for even more HD. Local channels in digital and HD via off-air antenna. Call 866-653-VOOM or go to voom.com. Availability of local channels may vary by location. Additional terms and conditions apply. See voom.com for details.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I was afraid to tell anybody about my problem. I mean, my wife thought there was somebody else because I just wasn't interested anymore. I couldn't explain to her that it was me who had the problem, but everything changed after my trip to the Boston Medical Group. I didn't feel ashamed anymore. I could give my wife what she wanted. You know, the attention she deserves. I guess you could say the Boston Medical Group saved my marriage.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
News, weather, traffic. Tim, Megan, Evan. Good Day on Fox 4. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Fox Tuesday on the new hit, The Rebel Billionaire. Thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson and his contestants jet off to Africa's Victoria Falls.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls.
Now, will they dare to be the first to successfully go over the falls in a barrel? It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. Then, once in a generation, a new show comes along that's so captivating, its premiere becomes a television event. That show is House.
I'm not talking about a treatment, I'm talking about a cure.
It's the premiere of House, a new drama right after an all-new Rebel Billionaire.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Tonight at 9, what Fox 4's Becky Oliver uncovered
stumbled across these warrants
could threaten your safety. Are lawbreakers monitoring criminals? Parole out of control. A news station investigation tonight at 9.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
You want us to be there Friday?
No.
To make you feel better?
No. Thank you. Thank you very much for the offer. It's very early. I have to be there at 5:30.
Well, what time do you actually go in to get sawed on?
7:30.
All right. So, would you like us to be there when you come out?
No, thank you. I'm just going to be in recovery, and I'll figure a way home. Maybe George can help me if Joyce
not going to be there?
I don't know. She's mad at me.
So she's going to leave you hanging Friday?
She didn't leave me hanging. I just said, you know what? I don't need the stress.
Why you can wear a dress?
The stress.
Oh.
So, be around noon. Maybe George can swing by and get me in a limo. I don't know.
Would you like me to come get you?
No.
Why?
No, because no. You'll do Dukes of Hazzard things on the way home. Have I ever shown you what this car can really do?
Do you really not have a ride home?
I'll get one. It'll be all right.
Do you really not have one?
At this moment, Joy is still offering to take me. I'm not sure if she will or not, but...
Well, if she's offering, what would be the deciding factor if she doesn't?
Just didn't want this.
If you have any more sexual relations with any coloreds? You want George to pick you up? How are you going to get there?
Can I take you tomorrow? For sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's up to George and Ultimate Limousines.
Okay.
Got nothing to do with me.
I don't want to get George up at 5:30. I'll take a cab there. There'll be no big deal getting there. It's just getting home.
How about if he hauls you home? If you don't want me to do it.
If he'll do it, that'd be great. Friday but I'll have to call him. He'll just have to be in the area. What do you say? 7:30, a couple hours, 9:30, hour and a half.
He'll probably be ready to go by 11:30.
And what they normally do is they give the phone number to the nurse. They call them and then they come and get you when your ride gets there.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
Since Joy's going to screw JD around on Friday, can you see if George is available?
Yes.
She's not screwing me around.
Well, why don't you think she's going to come get you?
I just told her this is a bigger deal yesterday than I thought it would be. Being
the surgery?
No, this person you had brought in here, the girl from
Precious from Platinum Club?
Yes.
Yeah. What about her?
It's just been a bigger deal. And I told her, I said, you know what? I've got enough on my plate.
You didn't tell her that
I've had enough.
You told her nothing happened?
I told her nothing happened.
And she didn't believe you?
No.
Huh. So she called you a liar.
Yeah.
Well,
so
that's not very nice.
My point is I just said, let it go. Please, can you drop it?
Is she going to let it go?
I've got enough stress. I don't know, and I don't want to be in a cocoon. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to discuss it. I just want to go home.
Would you like to
just not
would
discuss
you feel
it.
more comfortable if you put on your hood?
No.
Is that the cocoon you're talking about?
I don't have a hood, no. I just want to go be on my couch. I want to go home and sit on my couch and be left alone. I don't want my phone to ring. I don't want to have to think about Friday. I'll get there. They got cabs. Is that what it takes?
I'll send George after you.
I don't want him at 5:30. That's ridiculous.
Well, you can take a cab then, and we'll send George to get you when you're done.
That would be fine. Nobody's going to do any good sitting around a waiting room. You're not going to be able to see me.
Okay.
What?
Would it be disturbing to you if Dr. Burkhead came into the operating room dressed like Porter Wagner?
He's a consummate professional. He wouldn't do that.
I know, but I was going to call him and ask him if he'd do that.
It won't matter to me. He can come in naked. Don't matter. I'm going to be very, very asleep.
I don't know if you're out by the time they walk in.
By the time they wheel you in, you're out. They actually put you out in the prep room.
Oh.
They do that little mask thing, and I've seen this movie, and you don't wake up. Next thing you do, it's over.
All right. What, Porter Wagner?
Nurses dressed as Minnie Pearl.
Yeah, all the nurses have price tags hanging from their heads. See, aren't you feeling better?
I'm not puking.
Friday will be fun.
Like I was at 3.
All right. Well, if you change your mind, you want someone there Friday.
I don't, thank you. There's no reason for anybody to hang around.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't see anything I want to take on the phone. So, you ready to go news?
Yep.
Baby, got no tail lights. All right. 5:47. JD Ryan's here with news.
Your Russ, Tuesday, November 16th, 2004. That's 503 days until April 3rd, 2006. Weight loss experts have a novel prescription for people who want to shed pounds. Get some sleep. A very large study has found that there's a surprisingly strong link between the amount of shut-eye people get and their risk of becoming obese. Those who got less than 4 hours of sleep a night were 75% more likely to be obese than those that got the recommended 7 to 9 hours of rest. Those who averaged 5 hours of sleep had about a 50% greater risk, and those who got 6 hours had about a 25% more better chance. Also, they say people, when they're awake, they do tend to eat, so that may have some effect on the chronic sleep deprivation. Spyware. It's not only the fastest growing threat on the internet, but is also the most invasive and most exasperating. The covert software, which embeds itself on computer hard drives and plants unwanted advertising, is computer virus it's kind of a virus of sorts that people unwittingly download by surfing what appears to be innocent websites. At best, it's a cyber problem. It's just a nuisance. At worst, it hits consumers in their wallets when you got to take your computer in and have it fixed over and over and over. Spyware tracks the internet habits of web users. After it's embedded on a hard drive, it opens up doors to pop-up advertisements based on the past visits.
But they don't actually know your name, even though you're hitting all these websites.
I believe they just know your IP address. They could probably ping your name if they wanted to.
Yeah.
The frequent ads can bog down, even crash the computer. Computer industry experts estimate that 80% of computers in the U.S. are infected with spyware.
Yeah.
I run my Spybot and Adaware once a week, and I find stuff every time.
You know what? Since I don't know if it stores on the computer or not, but since I started surfing with the Linux computer, it's a Linux operating system,
Right.
I haven't noticed anything. I don't catch viruses. It's slower than a Windows computer, an Internet Explorer,
Right.
but I don't have to worry about anything. I haven't caught anything. I don't even think I get pop-ups. But I only use it just to surf porn.
Yeah.
Because those seem to be the websites. Sorry.
God. Yeah, where they track you more.
Yeah. Well, those seem to be the websites where you catch stuff. And I don't understand why that is.
I think they know they get a better chance of getting you there because you're going to check about a bunch of different stuff. You're not just going to go to the Brookstone website and look at chairs. You're going to probably hit 40, 50 browsers. So they get a better chance. Quit farting. Dear God.
Sorry, it's a tuna.
And the turkey and gravy soda we had in here. Arlington police need help identifying a suspect in the sexual assaults of some teenage girls, where in each case, police say a naked man sneaks into the girls' bedrooms. Police in the 3000 block of East Park Row are being warned are being warned with flyers showing the man's composite-drawn picture. Police said a naked man has been getting into apartments through unlocked front doors and patios, so the first thing you do is make sure you lock all your doors. He struck 3 times in the first part of the month, rather. In each case, the girl wakes up to find the naked man in her dark bedroom, fondling her or trying to do more. In some cases, the girls have screamed or made enough noise to scare the man away, but police say he's clearly a bold sexual predator and may get worse. Pfizer Incorporated has been asked to pull 2 television commercials for its Viagra impotence drug in the U.S. by officials who say the Wild Thing ads.
Why, those are my favorite.
Make unsubstantiated
I like it when he gets the blue horns.
The blue horns.
Makes me laugh.
Unsubstantiated claims about the return of sexual desire, because basically it's for erectile dysfunction. It doesn't bring back desire unless you're in the...
I think it gives you a little more confidence.
Yeah, it gives you more confidence. That is true.
Especially, if you're not in a committed relationship and you're... Oh.
What?
That was the thrust of the conversation I had last night with Dr. Robbins. Was the committed relationship stuff. And why do I think I need to do all these? Anyway, my point is, if you're not in a committed relationship, it's when I use condoms. And normally, since the sensitivity is decreased with condoms, I like to have that little extra boost with the Viagra. But that was the basis of the conversation last night. Why do you think you need to have all of these sex... To me, it's not really a sexual conquest just when your junk goes into somebody's face.
Yeah, okay.
It's not. That's just more of a...
It's kind of dominant. She's down, you're up.
I understand, but I don't choose that. Biologically, I didn't choose where things were.
I know.
It just happens to fall.
Why do you need to go from chick to chick to chick?
Right.
Right now at this point in your life.
I'm not in a relationship. Does it make you feel better about yourself? Is there some type of self-esteem boost that you get out of this? Well, yeah. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Anytime you have stuff like that happen with chicks that aren't dogs, yeah, you're going to get some kind of self-esteem boost out of it. I don't know what the downside is.
That's not even a question. Sex is all about power, other than pleasure.
Sex isn't about power. Rape is about power. You've been doing too much role-playing crap.
The ads with a voiceover that includes, remember that guy who used to be called Wild Thing? Well, he's back. Additionally, failed to mention...
I got pictures of her on the website now.
Dr.
Robbins,
really?
Yeah. From when she was modeling. Ooh. Have you already seen them, Dan?
Not only have I seen them, the 4th picture is already on my desktop in the office.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Have you seen them, Chloe? No. Hang on, let me pop up my website.
Do you have any more of those, by the way?
She only gave me the 4.
What a tease.
Yeah. Let's see. It's in the foot. What?
Spelled your name.
You don't have it bookmarked?
No. I think they changed my computer out of here.
Oh. It's in the photo album. You see from over there, Chloe? Yep. That a good one? Damn. Yeah, that's hot. Here's the next one. Right, in this one right here with the darker hair, she looks like Renee Zellweger. Doesn't she? Yeah. And that one. Look at that belly. That little fat belly. Look at that mug. And it's hard talking to a hot chick like that about sexual stuff, and you know that I'm not going to be able to get into any of that.
No, you can't.
Soon.
Ever.
Oh, no. After, I think all she had was an hour and a half.
Okay.
But after that, sorry, I got to go.
That's what doctors do.
I know. I have to go home to my husband. You're not going to sit here and leave me all worked up, and you're going to go home to your husband. You're going to squeeze something before you leave.
You can't tell a doctor that.
Hold on. There's the last one. Look at that one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn.
These are a lot better pictures than what's on her website. I don't know how old they are, but I don't think she's just 30.
Mm-hmm.
So these may only be 7 or 8 years old. That's tough. This one, she looks almost porcelain.
Perfect. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry, go ahead, John.
Okay. Well, charges have now been dropped against a woman who paid for clothes with a fake $200 bill that featured
we
President.
said they should let her go.
They did. Features President Bush's picture and the serial number W4U 2001. Prosecutors dropped all the charges last Friday against Deborah Tonwine, she's 51, after she paid the store in real currency. Tonwine was not aware that the bill wasn't real illegal tender.
This is the same dollar bill that had, or a $200 bill that had George Bush on the front and something on the back like "We dig cheese."
We like broccoli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she didn't know that wasn't real.
Nah, she didn't know that was real.
All right.
A clerk at the Fashion Bug clothing store also was apparently fooled by the funny money. She gave her $100 in change after she took it.
Okay.
Weird story on top of a funny one here. After drinking 3/4 of a bottle of vodka Sunday night, a Des Moines man beat his house cat to death in front of the young kids because the cat had scratched him. John Edward Peterson, who's 26, was arrested and charged with 3 counts of child endangerment and cruelty to an animal. It's unusual for someone to go to prison in Iowa in a case following a killing of an animal. The felony child endangerment charges are much more serious. Allegedly, basically, he was too impaired at that point to even take care of his children, so that's how they're getting him on endangerment. When Pebbles the cat clawed him, he threw the animal up against the wall up in the corner of the bedroom, punched it with his fist until it was dead. Then Peterson chased the family's other cat, Ricky, and tried to kill it, too, in front of the kids. David Lee
What was the reason for that story?
Just because it's psycho what people will do.
Okay.
David Lee Roth is now an emergency medical technician. Instead of screaming jump, he'll be yelling clear. He's 50 now. He's been riding for several weeks with the New York ambulance crew and then training to become a paramedic. The singer, who spent a decade with Van Halen before embarking on a solo career, except a collaboration with the band for 2 new songs on a greatest hit album, has been riding along with the crews in the Bronx, Manhattan, and in Brooklyn for several nights a week. His training seems to be going well. Several weeks ago, Roth actually saved someone's life. The victim was having a heart attack in the Bronx by using a defibrillator.
Okay.
Who said this? I really don't care what people say.
I did.
You're not on this list, but somebody else said it too.
All right.
I really don't care what people say. I'm not looking for approval from anyone because I know when my head hits the pillow at night, I'm doing everything I can to make the world a better place. George W. Bush, Michael Moore, or Tom Cruise?
What's the quote again?
I don't care what people say. I'm not looking for approval from anyone.
Oh, that's Michael Moore.
It's Tom Cruise.
Oh.
On his support of Scientology in GQ magazine. The Men of the Year, by the way, is coming out. They'll have 3 different covers, one featuring Cruise, one featuring Jude Law, and one's James Gandolfini. Dustin Hoffman is also on the list, too. Donald Trump, Usher, the whole team, the 2004 NBA champion Detroit Pistons, Quentin Tarantino, and Prince.
Hold on a second. Rob just sent me an IM. I got some interview requests. What is it you got?
I just got some requests from, I don't know, the TV stations are trying to get on the show now, I guess, because it's sweeps or something.
Yeah, that's the only time that they call or want anything. Not any time that we got a charity event going on, we need help with publicity. It's when they got stuff and programming they want to push. Who is it?
CBS, Shannon Horry, story on the Bible diet and Maker's diet. I got some pictures if you want to see it.
What's her name?
Shannon, H-O-R-I.
Is that Horry?
I suppose. I don't know. You're asking me.
The early show team.
You mean from New York?
No, it's here local, CBS 11. New energy, new attitude.
Under new management.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
You just hang a banner out in front of Channel 11. Under new management. Really, it's better now. That should be their new slug line on Channel 11. No, seriously, it's okay. Yeah, bring the stuff in. Let me look at that. I got to see what a Shannon Horry looks like.
Yes.
Do you know who it is? I have no idea what's on Channel 11 in the morning.
No.
Whether it's network or local.
I don't watch either.
What, Dan?
I think I've seen a promo play the last couple of days, and it's a guy and two chicks. And if I remember correctly, both chicks are actually pretty cute. Which one is the Horry chick? I don't know.
Oh. Which one's a Horry chick, Rob?
I think the one right there in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, she's cute. CBS early show team, new energy, new attitude. Here's a bio. Shannon, morning team co-anchor. Well, wait a minute. What are they pitching?
She's doing a story on diets, the Bible diet and the
What's a
Maker's
Bible diet?
I have no idea. She's
Wine and
doing a
cracker?
story on
No.
Thursday night.
Yes, Dan.
Bible diet's a diet that someone came up with based on the foods that people in the people in the Bible actually ate.
Well, like I said, fish, wine, crackers.
Yeah, but they also have like kind of like maize. It's kind of like a cornmeal type, almost like tortilla bread type.
I know
thing.
what maize is.
Yeah,
thank you.
But then they also, I actually saw this a few years ago. Rob might have even seen them at one point. They're called Bible bars.
You seen those, Rob?
Like energy bars.
No.
For whatever, it's supposed to have all the stuff that's good for the Bible in one bar.
Oh.
So instead of your big 100, you can have a Bible bar.
I don't think I want that. Shannon, morning team co-anchor. Time alarm goes off, 2:22 a.m. Off air live. Shannon or her husband, no. We're not interested in the Bible diet.
Why?
She has a husband.
So?
She has a husband.
Is that how you determine the guest now?
Yes.
Oh.
You don't ask that when you're booking people?
If they're married?
Yes.
I can start.
Be a good idea. Let's see. Weird fact, she has the longest second toe in the... I may have to see that. She has the longest second toe in the world. At least that's what they report. Is that worth getting her up here?
I think so.
To look at her toe?
Yeah.
Thoughts on Dallas-Fort Worth. I love big cities. How can you not love the shopping and the restaurants? Obviously, she's not from here.
But New York. Up north somewhere.
Yeah. Who's this guy with the big ears? Is that the other anchor?
I guess so. Yeah.
No. We're not interested in the Bible diet. I don't care how big her toes are.
All right. How about Nancy O'Dell, Access Hollywood?
I got the hots for Nancy O'Dell.
She married?
I don't care. That's a phoner. I can't get at her over the phone.
Okay. All right.
Unless she's coming to town.
No.
I was watching Access. Is it Access Hollywood? Yeah. I was watching that today, and she's got some, I think it's a freckle on one of her boobs and her cleavage.
Yeah.
That's all I can focus on.
God.
I couldn't tell you any story that they did today. All I know is she's got a freckle on her right boob. Right here.
Right there. Yeah.
And every time that she comes on and it's a medium shot, I jump up and go stare at the TV. Yes, we'd like to have some Nancy O'Dell.
All right. Jill Rappaport. She's the Today Show entertainment gal. She's got a book out called People We Know, Horses They Love.
About Christopher
She's
Reeve?
married.
No.
No, we're not interested in that.
Okay. How about Xavier Cronin?
You know what? I don't think Nancy O'Dell is married, not by the way she talks. Because they were doing a segment today on people she's got crushes on.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would fit well with a married chick.
And I think she's got fake boobs. Or she's got a really nice bra. One of the two. I want to see that freckle up close. Because it's right here.
Xavier Cronin. Before that, Sugar Ray, co-host of Extra, is doing interviews to promote sweeps.
Mark McGrath?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mark McGrath.
Yeah, I'd like to talk with him.
Oh, no.
All right.
He's got no business being on there.
I know.
He's horrible. I don't care how good looking he is or the fact that he's the lead singer. Is he a lead singer? For Sugar Ray. He's got no business doing anything like that. He stinks. Somebody needs to tell him.
You're going to do it.
Yeah.
That Xavier Cronin.
What is that?
Man on a mission to battle sleaze and help rein in cultural pollution.
Yes.
You want him?
Yeah. What do you want him?
Yes. He's got a book, Beauty in the Age of Sleaze.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Why would you even bring that in here, Rob?
Why? I want that one.
I gotta ask these people. I mean, I got to ask.
All right. What are you going to do with him?
I want to find out what his take is. What does it say?
He's trying to get everybody off the air. It reminds me of Howard.
Let me see it. Man on a mission to battle sleaze and help rein in cultural pollution. David versus Goliaths. David versus the Goliath of sleaze. One man's fight to find beauty in everyday life. Our popular culture today. Howard Stern, the most popular radio show in the land, obsessed with strippers, anal sex, and exploiting the mentally retarded and homeless.
Nice one sheet for Howard.
Yeah. Janet Jackson's wardrobe malfunction as 90 million people tuned into the Super Bowl halftime show. Okay, I'm with him on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Super Bowl. It's expected to be a family event.
Yeah, there's no reason for that.
And if they did something sexual last night on Monday Night Football, that wasn't really the place for it because you expect it to be a family event.
Yeah.
Stern, that ain't the case. NYPD Blue ain't the case.
Not at all.
Movie critics praising increasingly violent bloodfest movies, popular with teens. The hugely popular Eminem, the rap star, promoting humiliation and violence on women and gays. The sexual exploits of young female role models like Britney Spears and Paris Hilton dominating magazine covers from coast to coast. What do these things have in common? One man.
Oh, I see.
Dusty Hayes. One man disgusted with culture pollution and the rot that passes for entertainment is outraged and determined to do something about it. He makes it sound like everything out there, there's absolutely nothing available for kids.
Nothing.
What are the top two movies right now in the country?
The Incredibles and the Polar Express.
Yeah, both animated movies, both for families.
Both for kids.
Xavier Cronin is not the religious right, not a politician pandering to interest groups. He's an average Joe who enjoys some salty language. He's an average Joe, father of 2 young children, and a very angry man. He's the author of Beauty in the Age of Sleaze, a criticism on popular culture from the view of a baby boomer father who embarks on a search for beauty and
You want me to change that to a no?
No, I want him.
Oh, okay.
When I find one,
Yeah.
Oh, here's a list of questions that they throw out.
Just in case you're not smart enough to come up with questions.
Right. Thought-provoking, intelligent, and passionate, Cronin can discuss specific examples of sleaze in media and how they affect our children. The genesis of our culture shift and why it has been allowed to deteriorate. If sleazy forms of media are the real world or simply exploitations of the worst of humanity. If violence and degrading behavior in movies, television, and video games negatively influence young people or if they merely reflect reality. How we can maintain idealism and find beauty in the age of sleaze.
Here's the questions I'd like to be asked. So these are the ones I have answers for.
Yes. I don't like surprises. Yes. Book Xavier. I look forward to converse with him.
Ultimate Sex Diet.
Nah, I read that. That book sucks.
Okay.
Who's the chick?
Carrie McClousley.
Here's the big, if you've seen the book, what's the name of it again?
Ultimate Sex Diet.
Yeah. If you see it out, is a blonde chick on the front with great big poofy lips and cans.
Okay.
The thrust of the book is screw more. It burns calories.
Okay.
That's it.
That makes...
I've had it sitting on the toilet for about a month. That's where I read most of my books. The Henry Hill book I read there, the Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees book, and I read hers.
Have more sex.
Have more sex, and it tells you, it says, you want to try and have sex at least 5 to 8 times per week, gives you the amount of calories that you burn. And that's pretty much it.
Sounds deep.
Yeah.
How many pages did it take her to write to get to that?
I don't know.
hypothesis?
How many pages you think that is?
How big was it? 250?
Yeah.
Jesus.
However thick that is, that's about how many pages it is.
She's good.
It was a waste of time.
Yeah. But you get a hot chick, you put the word sex on the cover, You're going to sell.
All right, what else you got?
Prevention Magazine, How to Eat Well Without Getting Fat This Thanksgiving.
No.
All right. The famous chef from the recent NBC TV series The Restaurant has another book called Rocco's Italian American.
No.
Okay. George Thorogood has a Christmas album.
Well, the first question begs is why?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
It's been going all day like this, right?
Is he in town?
No.
I don't like phoners with artists.
All right. So no, okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
That it?
Yep. And I faxed Senator Hutchinson's office. She's got like 9 offices. Faxed requests.
Oh, Rob, you guys don't know this. Rob has a complete boner
to get
for Kay Bailey now.
Because he's worked very hard to get her on, and she's blown him off at every turn.
Yeah.
Yet while going on other stations. Not like she's so busy.
Oh, yeah. Was she on Jon Stewart last night? She was on some national show last night or the night before. So she got time for all of that. She got no time for a local radio show in Texas to deal with some of the issues that have come up.
There's also broadcast in the state capitol.
Yeah, a radio show that's also on in Austin. What, Rob?
Nothing. Perry's people are trying to secure an interview, too. So
yeah, I want to talk with Governor Perry. Okay. I'd like for him to know, when is the governor race? Is it 2006?
06.
Is it? Okay. Yeah. I'd like for him to know that he has our support, not only as a fine governor, our favorite executioner.
Don't say that.
And my number one DILF.
Please, do me a favor, dear God, don't say that when he's on the phone. Please. Rob's worked very hard. Somebody will tell him and he won't come on.
He don't know what a DILF is.
Somebody somewhere in his cabinet will know.
No, they won't.
They will.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Yes. What's the matter with you, Rob?
DILF. You called it
DILF?
Yeah, Nancy O'Dell is, I would make her key.
Priority.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Thank you. I'm a big fan of Governor Rick Perry.
Good.
And if you don't think I can't do any damage to Kay Bailey when she runs for governor, at least in 2 markets.
No, you can. 2 very big markets.
Yeah.
Major.
What did you say about Nancy O'Dell?
Apparently, she's not married, but does have a steady boyfriend.
Who's she dating?
Don't know. I think he's a nobody.
Oh.
Go get her.
I'd like to have me some Nancy. That's another one of them chicks I'd like to fill up a bowl of Tupperware.
Okay. No. There'll be none of that.
Please. Keep it fresh.
Stop it. And do what?
Smell it.
You are sick. There's no reason to talk like that.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Did you finish news?
I've got more.
What else you got?
Carmen Electra may be Ginger on Gilligan's Island. Next year they were talking about her. Now she's out. Rachel Hunter is in as Ginger. Some of the other contestants, when they have this new reality show, Gilligan's Island, we're going to include a New York University professor, a real-life skipper from Massachusetts. A guy in the Gilligan's role will be a 20-year-old college guy who works at a marina, and they will be all competing for money and a car by competing and completing challenges.
Well, why is Rachel Hunter on there?
They brought her in as Ginger.
Well, but if they're competing for movie,
I don't know why she's on there.
Money and stuff, normally you don't have celebs.
I don't know. Maybe she's like the host. I have no clue.
All right, go ahead.
All right, that's all the end of that. Barry Manilow has agreed to grace Clay Aiken with his presence as a guest on Clay's NBC Christmas special called A Clay Aiken Christmas, set to air December the 8th. On the other end of the music spectrum, Metallica may have had a guitar riff. You may want to put the audio in.
All right.
Stolen by
cut
number 1 and 2.
All right, go ahead.
Metallica may have had a guitar riff borrowed, quote-unquote, by Collective Soul in their new single called Counting the Days. Astute Metallica fans have pointed out that the main riff of the new Collective Soul song sounds almost exactly like the one used in Metallica's King Nothing. Cut number 1 is King Nothing. Cut number 2 is Counting the Days. You tell me.
Hold on. Cut number 1 is Metallica?
Metallica.
All right.
Now Now I've got number 2, Collective
So I
Soul.
need to listen to this again to get the vibe down?
No,
Or the
flip right
groove
over.
down?
While it's still in your head, flip over to number 2.
Hang on, let me listen to it again.
Okay.
Got it. Where'd you get this audio?
Off the website. Off the internet.
Dial up.
No.
It don't sound bad to you?
ISDN. That part does. I just thought it was Metallica sucks. This next one's clean.
So you don't like Metallica?
I just think they sound. Don't they normally just sound like noise?
No. It's Metallica. Very melodious.
I can tell.
That was supposed to be the original name.
Instead, they went to hard metal.
Right.
Yes.
All right, the cut 2 is who?
Cut 2 is Collective Soul, Counting the Days.
Yeah.
Might be.
And Collective Soul doesn't say anything?
No, they're saying this. They're going, what?
We don't hear it.
No.
Let's listen to that again.
Their new album, Youth, hits the stores today, by the way.
I bet it don't. Now, how many licks can you get past before it's... I mean, obviously, there are going to be a couple of licks just in the world that you can get away with. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but when it gets to something like this, where it's an entire intro to a song.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, here's Collective Soul. Look at that. Metallica's finally got a hit.
Yeah. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
They were the different kids in class.
Howard Stern,
Pugs and Kelly,
Russ Martin,
Tom Likas, and Love Live.
On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Tonight, NCIS is hotter than ever.
Outrageous.
The Iraqi war comes to U.S. soil.
Al-Qaeda assassination team.
New NCIS, CBS Tonight.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly, honest to gosh, no kidding, no fooling, no strings attached, free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, free online banking with bill payment, and unlimited teller transactions. You know, at South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call is free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC.
Here's Finley, a bullet to Howard, cross court. Swing it to Harris for three. Good, deep left corner. Devin Harris's first NBA three.
The buzz is back, and the American Airlines Center is the place to be. Your Dallas Mavericks are for real, and Mavs games are as exciting as ever.
Another shot of the double. Harris left alone. Three, good. Devin Harris swished it home, deep left corner. And the Mavericks for Fight of the Open Man.
Tuesday, November 16th, Steve Nash makes his much-anticipated return to Dallas when the Mavs take on the Suns at 7:30. Tickets are still available for this game and at our special 25th anniversary price of $25. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to get your tickets today.
Battle for the loose ball. It's knocked out to Jerry Stackhouse. Numbers up ahead to Dirk. He'll dunk it with 2 seconds left in the third quarter. A right-hand rim rocker on the fast break.
It's not too late to purchase a ticket plan. It's the only way to guarantee yourself the opportunity to buy a playoff ticket package. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com to order your tickets today.
And they're going to get a 2-for-1, and Terry gets away at 3 and hits it.
Us Weekly says, get set for reality TV's answer to a James Bond flick.
Ready for the ride of your life?
Fox Tuesday on an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. The most extreme reality competition ever continues as thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson tests his contestants' business judgment through terrifying physical challenges.
This is a leap into the unknown.
Now they're jetting off to Africa to take on one of the 7 natural wonders of the world.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls. Oh my God!
Will these contestants dare to be the first to successfully go over Victoria Falls?
Wow, this is crazy!
In a barrel? Critics rave, I don't remember when a TV show last had my heart racing like this. And proclaim Richard Branson is the super cool tycoon.
Live and let die.
It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire, followed by the premiere of the critically acclaimed new medical drama, House.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Hi, this is Dave Workman, president of Ultimate Electronics. Okay, it's gut check time. What's the one gift you wouldn't even have to pretend you liked? Come on, it's a plasma TV. That sleek, thin dream of a TV you've always wanted is more affordable than ever. With brands like Panasonic, Samsung, LG, Pioneer, and Sony, you'll have peace of mind along with a surprisingly low price. Plus, our red carpet delivery and all of our accessories will mean that it's not just a plasma TV, it's a plug-and-play plasma TV. In other words, you don't have to lift a finger. Okay, I stand corrected. You do have to lift the remote. See where I'm going here? You know you'll want one. After all, there's nothing wrong with doing a little giving and receiving at the same time. Even if it's from you to, well, you. Ultimate Electronics, leading the way in plasma TV.
Right now at Ultimate Electronics, that plasma TV is even easier to get with our 18-month no-interest financing. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit on purchases over $399.
I don't guess I should have started eating this. Oh, almost done. All right. D&M Auto Leasing. They've got the return blowout coming up. 1 day only for this blowout event. It's tomorrow the 13th. So why do I have this? So this is old too. Because the November 13th was last week, wasn't it? I probably shouldn't read that. It's amazing they lease any cars. D&M Auto Leasing. Actually, I just got the report for October leasing for D&M. It was their highest month for this show. It was their highest month. I think it was ever. So obviously, some people are on to something. D&M Auto Leasing. You'll put no money down. You'll make your first payment, but there's no deposit like you do when you have to go buy a car. You can trade in your car if you want. You don't have to. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can fill out the form, find out what your current car is worth. Decide if you want to trade it in, keep it, sell it on your own, do whatever. But all that information, that's one of the other great things about D&M is all that information is available to you. You want to call up, you just want to ask questions, they'll tell you whatever you want to know on the phone. They're not going to make you come sit in the office. They're not going to make you go sit at a dealership or something like that. They'll tell you anything you need to know on the phone. Call them. Get any question answered on just if you've got a car that you want to lease, you want a price on, they'll tell you on the phone. If you don't like it, go someplace else. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Everything else you need to know is on their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight on News 8 at 10, have a birthday?
Get $1 million. That was Mac Brown's gift this year. From salaries to perks, which Texas football coaches make the most? Which programs have the most to lose?
There's going to be a train wreck. There's no question about it.
Harris investigates. Hanson's Unplugged.
Also, powerful reaction tonight to videos shown across the U.S. of a Marine killing an unarmed Iraqi insurgent. I'm News 8's Gloria Campos. More on the acceptable and not acceptable level of violence when reporting the news. Watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
ABC Tuesday on a powerful new Blue. An abusive father wants his son back.
He's going to ask for custody.
He killed this boy's mother. A dedicated cop is raising the child as his own.
I want to stay with you.
That's the way it's going to be. He saved the boy from his father once.
I want to see my son. The best thing for him would be for you to leave us alone.
But this time, he may have gone too far.
You're raising the bar on stupid, you know that?
An all-new NYPD Blue.
Watch tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8. Followed by News 8 at 10.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You see the cable TV ads trying to win back the customers that switch to satellite, but more and more people are moving to satellite. When you make that move, there's only one choice, and that's Go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-DISH, you'll get the lowest all-digital price in America. 22 million customers switch to Go Dish, and if you want the lowest price with great service, you will too. They'll beat the cable prices with satellite service in 4 rooms for just $34.99 per month. If you call now and mention Live 105.3, you'll be upgraded to the latest digital video recorder with 100 hours of record time in 2 rooms. You don't have to wait for a week to get service. You'll get free installation within 24 hours. See if the cable companies can do that. No matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at a better price. Call right now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-DISH. Or for more information, it's godish.com.
The bus pulled up to the neighborhood's annual football game. This year, it was a little muddy. Hey, who's winning?
We are!
No,
we are! Our team!
Question for you. Parents, tired of your kids always going over the minutes in your wireless plan?
Definitely. Yeah. Sure.
And kids, you tired of getting hassled by your parents just for talking?
Totally. Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got good news. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages. And each additional line is just $10 a month.
You'll save money, and your kids can talk again.
Yeah! So, we all win?
Unlike mud football, yes.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation termination fees apply. See store for details.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
Tonight, CBS is amazing.
Go! Go!
First, Mark Harmon stars in a new NCIS. A pilot and her family under attack.
I have a Navy family living in fear they'll be executed on their way to the mall.
And you won't believe who's trying to kill them.
It was a bomb.
I'll need copies of the surveillance tapes from the security camera.
Tuesday's most watched drama, NCIS. Then, for 2 years in a row, The Amazing Race has won the Emmy for Best Reality Show. Now, 11 new teams of 2 are about to take off again. Share the experience and feel the emotion.
I don't know! I'm not reading the map!
Because it's not just how far they go, it's what happens along the way.
You're an idiot too.
Shut up!
Let's focus!
The Amazing Race 2-hour season premiere after a new NCIS.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
I don't know how you go back and second guess somebody that was in combat. He goes in, the rebel insurgent is playing the opossum.
Playing opossum.
Yeah, so he shot him.
That happens probably a lot. It's just that this one happened to be caught on television.
Okay. And?
It's war right now.
Weren't they shooting at each other?
Yeah.
And then they go in there to double check the building? Mm-hmm. Well, they went in to make sure that everybody was dead. And there was one insurgent that was playing the opossum. So they had to make sure that he was dead.
And they did.
So what's the problem?
Now it's a big deal. Well, because they got on videotape, it looks like he shot an unarmed man. And now they're going to see the Americans are bullies there, and they're shooting unarmed people. Get to the war zone.
But these people were shooting at them.
Bullets are coming back, yeah.
Yeah. You know, here's something else. I'm sure they have this. I just haven't seen video of it. How come they don't have guns that, like, bend around corners?
I don't know.
You know they have to, because there's that video floating around of just this gun battle, and a Marine has, like, a camera on his helmet. In fact, I've got a guy over in Fallujah right now that's supposed to send me some video footage from his helmet. But if they were able to stay behind a wall and then stick the gun over.
Well, the top, yeah.
Yeah. What, Dan?
That's actually technology that the military is already working on developing. They already have working models. They're just all still in the test phase.
What's to develop? You just put the barrel way up, you put a nice little telescope on it, and you have like a really long trigger.
All right, Yosemite.
But why wouldn't that work?
Well, part of it is, the logistics of carrying around all this extra equipment in certain areas where, say, supply lines may not be, that great. Obviously, in Iraq right now, supply lines are pretty good. But also the military historically has always been slow to approve new weapons, especially,
But this one would be easy enough. You just make the full gun go up that you would stick over the wall.
Yeah.
And then have the, just have something to connect from the barrel down to the great big trigger. And then have a nice little telescope.
Yeah.
That is true. And plus, also, with like some of the special ops forces and everything, for all we know, they may already have stuff like that. They just may not be broadcasting it. But as far as, replacing the M16 as a standard issue, I think that's where they're far off, especially because, and I think this is the biggest thing, that costs more.
Yeah, that's true. They seem to be more concerned with weaponry as opposed to the people that are operating it. It's like cops. Their windows aren't bulletproof. I would assume that they were.
Mm-mm. Cost too much money.
Do you have the story?
I don't. No.
You don't have the Marine, the guy shooting the insurgent?
It's such an old story. It's no longer on top of the headlines.
What do you mean it's an old story?
Well, it is.
When did it happen? When did the video?
Well, I saw it yesterday.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Certainly no reason to do something from yesterday. Hi, Jim.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I'm a guitar teacher in Austin, and I teach people how to play all that stuff all the time. And actually, I was at an indie label, and we signed Collective Soul when they first started. Okay. And I'll tell you, they will win that case. The notes are not that different. In the beginning, there's one note different in the Metallica thing, and there's three notes at the end that are different. And
well, the notes may be different, but really, I think all it comes down to is, do they sound a lot alike?
No, that's not what it comes down to. When you go to court, they'll call in the musicologist. They'll say, what are the actual notes? Mm-hmm. And if they're different, it's different. Now, granted, it sounds the same. I understand what you're saying. But realize Metallica's fans are who are bringing this up, and they're not capable of dissecting the notes. And my son actually is in a band that they went to court and sued Michelle Branch because they wrote Everywhere, and they won.
Okay. Well, I'll listen to it again. You're right.
Well, the very...
Thank you. Oh, you play the guitar. What do you think?
I see what he's saying because there are a couple of different. It's different at the very beginning and at the end of the riff. And to go back to Vanilla Ice, remember he ripped off with a
the
Queen song.
Well, that wasn't a rip off. Didn't he have to? That was credited, wasn't it?
At first, it was not. He had to pay something, but it wasn't as bad because there was one note that was different in Vanilla Ice's than actually that because it's not a direct ripoff. There's a similarity there, so you can sue, but it's not as bad. So in this case, they probably will go to court and they'll go, see, there's 4 notes that are different from Metallica's.
But it sounds the same.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree, but they won't get as much trouble.
Well, then why don't we do like JD said before? Just start our own soda and call it like Coca's Colas. Just put an S on the end. See, it's not the same. It's got 2 extra letters.
See?
I believe you. I know.
Catch the wiggle.
Yeah. We ain't got no time for the wave. No time for the wave. Catch the wiggle. Enjoy a nice can of Coca's Colas at Disney World. See, it ain't the same at all. All right, I hear a little different right there in the middle, but the overall feel of the intro is the same.
I totally agree. I mean, if I was Metallica, I would still raise a major brow and go, "Hey, what's going on here?"
They like to share. Metallica does.
Keep it. Yeah. That's the same freaking song.
It really is. There's one note different I can hear.
So what you're saying is I can go out, rip somebody off, and as long as I change a couple of chords, notes, just a couple, I'm in the clear.
You're not totally in the clear, but the chances of you going to court and the judge going, "Hey, you know what? There is a similarity, but it's not exactly the same." There's chances are you won't get as much trouble. If you rip it directly off, yes, a little bit, chances are you're going to get off.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't.
And there's our legal consultation from Chloe.
I understand. Well, he is a musician.
I know. That's why I asked.
He can probably hear the difference. I can hear one note different. One.
To me, if you were to play 2, both of them back and forth, back to back with a jury, and if the jury goes, "Yeah, it sounds like the same song," to me that would be enough. And let's see here. Hi, Jason.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
I just wanted to make a comment on that one soldier over there. What he did was totally in the right. I would have done the exact same thing. I was there in the first Gulf War, and these people do not fight fairly. They do not fight under uniform. You don't know civilian versus insurgent.
Right.
And
no, it's a whole different set of rules for them than it is for us. And then we go into a situation, and because a U.S. soldier doesn't perform exactly the way that you would want him to, all of a sudden we're the bad guys again.
We're the evil. We're the devils.
Even though we're easy to spot.
Right.
We're the ones with the U.S. flags. I'm surprised the insurgents aren't running around dressed like U.S. soldiers.
An American cameraman should not rat out an American serviceman whatsoever. They should have shot the cameraman.
Damn.
I would have lit him up.
I don't think that's
You really don't understand.
What?
You really don't understand the pressures. I mean,
it's like I said coming out of the break, I'm not going to put myself in a position to second guess somebody in combat, especially since this soldier got shot in the face the day before.
Yeah.
I mean, you got your own guys shooting you in the back. Not on purpose, but, war is a whole different thing.
It's just a situation. I don't know that I don't care what kind of training you guys have before you go over there. You can't tell me they run you through every possible scenario that you're prepared for this to be shot at.
A kid can come up to you with strapped with bombs. I mean...
Oh, yeah, and they booby-trap dead bodies.
Yeah.
Exactly. Nobody wants to shoot a kid. Nobody wants to shoot a civilian. Nobody. But I don't know.
Well, what do you think? Have you seen the still shots of this? Because I haven't seen the video.
I've seen it. I watched it all last night. I say nuke the whole country.
Well, what do you think? Because they're going to go back and there's going to be a review of all of this. How do you think it's going to play out?
Unfortunately, the soldier's going to be hung to dry. He's totally in the right. I'd back him up. I'd be happy to serve with the man. But unfortunately, it's going to be a political thing, and they're going to hang him.
Maybe they just stop embedding these TV crews, because if it's going to go back and hinder the performance of a soldier in any fashion, they don't need to be there. I don't care how much information we think we need to know. Right. This is dirt. This is crap. This is dirty business going on over there, and it needs to be done. You teach these guys to be killing machines, and then you get pissed off because they kill somebody.
Exactly. TV cameras should not be over there. War is not a pretty thing.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, especially if they're going to turn around and rat it out. Look what I've got. I've got an exclusive. Let's get this on the news.
Yeah, he shot somebody that was shooting at him.
That's what everybody wants to see.
Well, how come it was okay shooting to kill them when they was outside?
Yeah.
Now that the shot's easier, why are you mad?
And this guy got shot the day before.
Yeah, the soldier was shot in the face the day before. So he was already obviously had a bone to pick.
No.
Yeah. He was twisted with the insurgents.
Under stress.
He was. You get shot in the face, and then you get in a gun battle with somebody, and you go in, and they're playing the opossum. You don't know what they're up to.
It's an opossum.
What?
Opossum? Just pretending they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You've heard the term.
I've heard the term, playing possum.
Well, that's what they was doing. I don't mean he was hanging by his tail out of a tree.
Would have been easier to hit.
Yeah.
Damn funnier, too.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Kevin.
Hey.
Yes?
Hey, I got that gun that shoots around the corner.
Yeah.
It's already been developed. You can see a picture of it that's been trademarked. It's called the Corner Shot. It's a machine gun. And
is there a website?
Yeah.
What is it?
Army-technology.com.
Hang on. Technology. Hang on. But he's going to get on the right site before I do. All right. Army-technology.com. Go ahead.
And then do a search for Corner Shot.
Hold on. Corner Shot. Corner Shot makes tight corners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Well, they say police and military have already been using them, so it's available.
It just seems like that, especially the video I saw would have been perfect because they wouldn't have to put themselves in harm's way getting up above that brick wall, that concrete wall. They could just shoot over it.
Exactly. I think SWAT teams are using them already, too, so
okay.
Just want to let you know.
Thank you, sir.
You bet.
All right. I knew the technology was there. I just didn't know why they weren't carrying them around.
Shooting from cover. That's cool.
Hi, Bobby.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm an entertainment attorney, and just for the record, there's been, God, you could cite 100 cases where essentially the courts have determined over the years that guitar riffs are not copyrightable. You've got to get to the hook, the lyrical content, determine if the song infringes on another song, not an intro guitar riff. There's, like I say, there's thousands of songs that the basic chord progression, basic guitar riff may be almost identical to another. But when
that's true, because you can go back and look at a lot of blues stuff that's used into rock. I'm sure a lot of riffs are the same that you go back and go, hey, where's my money for that?
It's like when we played Rock and Roll Jeopardy, the first couple of notes, you go, I know what that is. Oh, it turned out to be a different song.
Yeah, you're right.
4 seconds later.
Forgot about that.
Hey, how many thousands of songs are based around a 12-bar blues progression? It's
exactly.
So are the songs similar? Yeah. Would it ever hold up in court? Nah.
Oh, really? Well, that's too bad.
Oh well.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
He's right. How many times we've sat around the office and said, there's another song based off of the 12-bar blues progression.
I'm sick of hearing it.
Do you want a break here? All right. Come back. There's another one.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Metallica. The Madly in Anger with the World Tour continues. Metallica. This Wednesday night, American Airlines Center. In the round, so every seat's a great seat.
That was so close. I could see the sweat. It was so good.
Metallica rock. Metallica live. And they're ripping a different set of tunes every night. The early classics to the present rage.
Probably the best show I ever saw. Ever.
Metallica. Madly in Anger with the World. Metallica with special guest Godsmack. This Wednesday night at American Airlines Center. Get tickets now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Charged by phone 972-647-5700 or online at cc.com. Don't miss Metallica live.
On the WB Tuesday.
I don't want you calling Mom anymore.
That's what Rory Gilmore told her father the last time she saw him.
This wasn't my idea.
But he came back.
Your mother called me.
I don't believe you.
Tonight, for the first time, all the years of hidden emotion will come out.
I'm your father. I think it demands a little respect here.
Oh, stop.
You cannot make me the bad guy here.
Gilmore Girls, followed by One Tree Hill. 2 fresh episodes tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, everyone raves about the private parties around town. But for most teens, the real draw is the drugs. Tonight, Norris Dijon shows you exclusive footage of local raves, examines the deadly drugs that dominate them, and tells you what to look for to determine if your teen is trying them. Deadly Drugs, tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls at 7, followed by a fresh One Tree Hill at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
I don't have a wardrobe. My closet contains a cotton and polyester army. And when the barbecue sauce starts flying, you won't find a more valiant group of warriors. Sure, there's been casualties over the years. The McRib sandwich is a fierce opponent who shows no mercy. Some of the best shirts I've ever owned have been cut down in their prime, stained beyond recognition. Good garments, brave garments. But when you find yourself face to face with an adversary like the McRib, dead set on defacing every classic rock band you ever stood for, well, that's when you find out what a shirt is really made of.
Chest out and chin up. The McRib sandwich is back at McDonald's. Juicy pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. Add fries and a Coke, and it's bound to get messy.
Eat them all. Let the stain remover sort them out. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Now's the perfect time to get the perfect gift for someone who needs a new addition to their toolbox. Because it's Tool Days at America's largest toolbox, the Home Depot. Right now, for every $25 hand tool purchase, you can get a $10 Home Depot gift card through mail-in rebate, up to $80. So you can buy a gift and get a gift. You can find the perfect gift with everything from laser levels and electronic tape measures to specialty tools in lawn and garden, plumbing, electrical, and hardware. With hundreds of great values from great brands. All the hand tools anyone would need for their indoor or outdoor projects. No one has more of the latest, most innovative hand tools. And nobody else offers the guaranteed low prices every day, along with the know-how to make every dollar work. Now's the time to find big savings, big selection, and gifts that make a big impact. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through November 17th at the Home Depot stores in the U.S. and HomeDepot.com. Only with hand tool purchase. Power tools excluded. See store for details.
You've been thinking about getting LASIK for your eyes, or maybe somebody you love. This is a great time of year as a gift. You give them the gift of vision. Perfect vision. 20/20 or it's free at Dr. Gary Tallock's office. Tonight is the night. It's Tuesday. That's when they have the free seminar. Give them a call, 972-258-6400 for directions. Or on the web, it's tallock.com. Better yet to call them, though, at this point. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400 at the free seminar. No obligation. You can just come in, sit down. You can listen. You can ask questions. Say, what's the difference between custom view and LASIK and others? Tallock 2020 or its free guarantee. What does that really mean? And they'll tell you. They'll explain the Tallock Advantage. You'll get to meet the staff. And it don't cost you nothing, but you get $200 off your surgery if you decide to schedule. And you don't have to decide tonight. If money's been an issue, maybe it's a Christmas gift for somebody or yourself. Give yourself a nice gift. They can talk to you about that tonight also. Once again, Tuesday night seminar, $200 off, 972-258-6400. The only guy you should even consider taking your eyes to, Dr. Gary Tallock.
Tonight on News 8 at 10. Have a birthday? Get $1 million. That was Mac Brown's gift this year. From salaries to perks, which Texas football coaches make the most? Which programs have the most to lose?
There's going to be a train wreck. There's no question about it.
Harris investigates. Hanson's Unplugged.
Also, powerful reaction tonight to videos shown across the U.S. of a Marine killing an unarmed Iraqi insurgent. I'm News 8's Gloria Campos. More on the acceptable and not acceptable level of violence when reporting the news. Watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
ABC Tuesday on a powerful new Blue. An abusive father wants his son back.
He's going to ask for custody.
He killed this boy's mother. A dedicated cop is raising the child as his own.
I want to stay with you.
That's the way it's going to be. He saved the boy from his father once.
I want to see my son. The best thing for him would be for you to leave us alone.
But this time, he may have gone too far.
You're raising the bar on stupid, you know that?
An all-new NYPD Blue.
Watch tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8. Followed by News 8 at 10.
The Improv Comedy Club is excited to announce the hilarious Louis C.K. headlining the Improv Comedy Club Wednesday through Sunday.
You ever do this? You know when you tell somebody a story, and then a week later you tell them the same story again because you forgot? And by this time you've added a bunch of lies to it.
Louis C.K. at the Improv Comedy Club Wednesday through Sunday. To order tickets, call 972-404-8501. That's 972-404-8501. Or log on to www.improvclubs.com.
Due to overwhelming demand, Orbitz.com has extended the Don't Think Twice sales event.
Don't think twice.
Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many sunny destinations, you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
Miami would be great, but
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Miami.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $79 a night at the Ocean 5 Hotel in Miami and as low as $99 a night at the Dreams Cancun All-Inclusive Hotel.
Cancun would be nice, but don't think twice.
Cancun is a can-do. With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference, so don't wait.
But I could get a farmer's tent.
I haven't waxed my legs in months.
But my Speedos are at the dry cleaner.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, man.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
News, weather, traffic. Tim, Megan, Evan. Good Day on Fox 4. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Fox Tuesday on the new hit, The Rebel Billionaire. Thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson and his contestants jet off to Africa's Victoria Falls.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls.
Now, will they dare to be the first to successfully go over the falls in a barrel? It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. Then, once in a generation, a new show comes along that's so captivating, its premiere becomes a television event. That show is House.
I'm not talking about a treatment. I'm talking about a cure.
It's the premiere of House, a new drama right after an all-new Rebel Billionaire.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Tonight at 9, what Fox 4's Becky Oliver uncovered
stumbled across these warrants
could threaten your safety. Are lawbreakers monitoring criminals? Parole out of control. A news station investigation tonight at 9.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
me, the way that you would shut them up is go, okay, how would you handle it? You're in a fierce gun battle. You got to go in and check a building. You got shot in the face the day before. What are you going to do? I'm going to shoot the insurgent that's playing the opossum.
God. Well, basically, it says the story is about the U.S. Marines have rallied around a comrade under investigation for killing a wounded Iraqi during an offensive in Fallujah.
How did he get wounded? We shot him. We were trying to kill him.
Yes.
All right, so what's the problem?
Well, they said because they had him down on the ground and he obviously wasn't a threat at that particular moment.
We don't know. Well, he was faking it.
You don't know, and they what do you call it when you put bombs in their body?
They wired a body?
Yeah, they do. Booby traps. Marines interviewed on Tuesday said they didn't see the shooting as a scandal rather than an act of a comrade who faced intense pressure during the effort to quell the insurgency in the city. Military.
Plus, we don't know if this guy had a gun or something underneath him.
You don't know at all. You have no idea. And they say they don't fight like, and the story goes on to say what you said. These people are nuts. They don't fight like we do. Just because he's laying there on the ground with a blanket over him doesn't mean crap. Bullets were coming out of that building just hours before.
He had a blanket on him?
One of them did, yeah.
Well, if there's someone on the ground with a blanket on him and they're saying that he's already surrendered, I'm not going to trust that because who would give him a blanket? Because you don't know what he's covering up.
That's true. Well, several of the people. Have you seen the whole video? Somebody sent a link here to the studio. But there's several people that are covered up, like they're injured and they're laying there.
Yeah, you don't know what they got.
You don't.
Plus, they're faking it, which makes them liars.
Marines have repeatedly described the rebels that they fought against in Fallujah as ruthless fighters that don't play by the rules. They say this investigation.
Yeah, why is it we have to play by the rules in a situation like that and put our guys in harm's way?
Yeah,
I'm not going to I will not second guess what somebody does in combat. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, they're saying it's all politically motivated to make the war look terrible, and we look like the big terrible guys in there. Poor little people on the ground already dead, and you shot him. Until you're in that room, in that building.
And everything that led up to it.
With a bullet in your face from the day before.
Yeah, he don't like the insurgents.
Yeah, you're right. They're wounded for a reason.
Yeah, because we were trying to kill him. Why is everybody pissed off that he finally got a chance to kill him?
I don't know. Because I think the old international thing, once they've surrendered.
I didn't say he surrendered. He didn't say anything. He was playing like he was dead. He was deceiving, which is nothing short of being a liar. And as a penalty, you get popped in the head for playing the opossum. Sorry.
Just another way to make the Americans look like the evil tigers.
Yeah, and it's our own media.
Yeah, it's our own guys. That's what's
ratting us out.
That's what's wrong. That guy's right. Those cameras do not belong there.
No, if it's going to jeopardize, if it's going to change the way that these guys execute their duties in any fashion, they don't need to be there. We're not playing some kind of board game to where if you lose, you got to start back at start and go again. You die.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else. Dan, you ready to go? Mm-hmm. And you sure you don't want me to be there Friday when you get your arm cut on?
I'm positive. There's no reason for you to be there. It's quite nice. Quite nice of you.
Would it make you feel better if more of us were there?
No. Everybody go about just normal day. I'll be fine. I'm going in early. I'll be out by 11 o'clock. You can't see me. You can't help. I don't want you helping. Don't want you taunting my doctor.
I'm not going to taunt him anything.
You talking about his music CD. He needs to be focused.
Fine. When you come out of there and they stitch you up with guitar stuff.
No. It's not going to stitch me up with... Yeah, it looks like a C sharp. God, they're not going to do that. All right. It's going to be great. He's a great doctor.
You still want me to sign?
I feel like such a pussy. Somebody wrote me going, "Oh, you're going to Baylor? That's a great hospital. That's where I got my double lung replacement." I'm like, okay, I'm a wuss. I'm official. I need to now shut the hell up.
Well, you're going to be anytime you go under full anesthesia, there's a danger to that.
It's my first.
Right.
I'm a little freaked out by it. But I'll be fine.
You still want me to sign that power of attorney thing or whatever that's called? What's it called?
It's called power of attorney.
Yeah.
If you want to, it'd be nice to know that somebody was there that wasn't, because, if something happened.
And that gives me the right to yank the plug if I think things have gone bad?
No. If the doctors have conferred with you, and I'm flatlined, it explains it very specifically. And flat
Well, give it to me. I'll sign it. I don't want to miss out on a deal like this. What else does that come with?
It's not some kind of a contract you get to kill me legally. This isn't a get out of jail card. If you kill me, there will be an investigation.
Texas medical power of attorney.
Mm-hmm.
This is an important legal document. Before signing this document, you should know these facts. Do you need the sign today? Or before Friday?
Just before Friday. Thursday would be great.
Okay.
And I figure we have enough legal adults around here they can witness.
Yeah. Well, Everett will be here tomorrow.
Okay, maybe tomorrow.
So he can look over it before I sign this.
And he could probably tell you more so what it really means, what powers it really gives you.
And you don't think Joy could make
I just think...
Because, really, she would be the obvious person to sign this. If you can't have a blood relative and you can't have somebody you're married to, Joy would make sense.
She would, but they say basically somebody who's emotionally attached to you is going to be really rattled at that moment, and it's going to be hard for her to live being the one going, yeah, let him go.
Oh, yeah, give me a pen, Cliff.
Maybe I should have Everett look that over tomorrow. Just let me hold on to it.
That's all right. Nah, stay away. Plus, I'm really the perfect person because I'm going to run you through a few extra, like I mentioned earlier, I'd run you through a few extra tests.
They're not
just to make sure you were dead.
They're not going to let you do that. They're going to let you try to light my feet on fire to see if I jump up.
That one's stupid. The teabag thing, I think, if you were alive, you'd move.
They're not going to let you do that.
Because I would teabag you backwards.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd get up for that. I'd get up for that.
All right.
I don't care if I was an insurgent playing possum, I'd get up.
Yeah. That's what they should have done to check him out. Teabagging. And teabagging backwards, where his nose gets a nice whiff.
I can't keep up.
Sorry. You screwed up there, insurgent.
Out of my hands.
Yeah. Out of my hands now. Move your hat.
Move your hat.
You ready?
Where do you normally part your hair?
Yeah. You ready to go?
Teabagging for booby traps. Yes.
We get your music. All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, including the Friday night strip-off video, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
Video from the big strip-off Friday night is available now at russmartin.com.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Thanks, Ted. Today there's a 50% chance of rain.
UPS is not a weatherman.
Which means there's also a 50% chance of sunshine.
Weathermen are allowed to be, well, slightly unreliable.
So remember to bring along that umbrella and your sunscreen.
But UPS doesn't have any wiggle room when it comes to reliability. If you've got a critical document that needs to get across the country by morning, we'll get it there. You need to get an international package to London or China? No problem. UPS is the world's largest package delivery company. What does that mean to you? It means one driver, one integrated network can handle it all. Ground, international, and overnight. You can trust UPS to get it there on time. So when it comes to the weather, be forgiving.
For tomorrow, winds will be steadily variable with unseasonably low, high temperatures.
But when it comes to shipping, trust the company you know for reliability. To learn more, visit ups.com/smart. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Us Weekly says, get set for reality TV's answer to a James Bond flick.
Ready for the ride of your life?
Fox Tuesday on an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire. The most extreme reality competition ever continues as thrill-seeking billionaire Richard Branson tests his contestants' business judgment through terrifying physical challenges.
This is a leap into the unknown.
Now they're jetting off to Africa to take on one of the 7 natural wonders of the world.
3 times the height of Niagara Falls.
Oh my God!
Will these contestants dare to be the first to successfully go over Victoria Falls?
Wow, this is crazy!
In a barrel? Critics rave, I don't remember when a TV show last had my heart racing like this. And proclaim Richard Branson is the super cool tycoon.
Live and let die.
It's an all-new episode of The Rebel Billionaire, followed by the premiere of the critically acclaimed new medical drama, House.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
The ball is up. It's way back.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you're a sports fanatic, I want to tell you about Sports City Cafe. They have 3 locations located in Mesquite, The Colony, and Rowlett, and Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. They have over 75 TVs with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Remember, sports fans, come see Live 105.3's very own Pugs and Kelly every Monday night for some hard-hitting football action. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. So we'll see you at Sports City Cafe at one of their 3 locations.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, The Colony, and in Rowlett. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
There you are, you and your lady, gliding down the highway in your new 2002 Escapabelon SUV.
Gliding down the highway.
You hug the curves as your Escapabelon responds to your every touch. You ride in silky smooth Corinthian leather. Nothing can stop you now.
Nothing's gonna stop you.
How are you doing today? Sir, I noticed you aren't wearing your safety belt.
My bad.
I'm going to have to write you a ticket.
Gonna have to ticket you.
And I'm going to have to ticket the background singers in the car behind you for not wearing belts either.
Gonna have to find a new kid.
Expect increased enforcement of seatbelt laws on a road near you. So buckle up. Unbuckled drivers and passengers can be fined up to $200. We're serious about saving lives. Click it or ticket. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 877 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Tonight, CBS is amazing.
Go! Go!
First, Mark Harmon stars in a new NCIS. A pilot and her family under attack.
I have a Navy family living in fear they'll be executed on their way to the mall.
And you won't believe who's trying to kill them.
It was a bomb.
I'll need copies of the surveillance tapes from the security camera.
Tuesday's most watched drama, NCIS. Then, for 2 years in a row, The Amazing Race has won the Emmy for Best Reality Show. Now, 11 new teams of 2 are about to take off again. Share the experience and feel the emotion.
I don't know. I'm not reading the map.
Because it's not just how far they go, it's what happens along the way.
You're an idiot, too. Shut up. Let's focus.
The Amazing Race 2-hour season premiere after a new NCIS.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
November is Thanks for Listening and Switching Month at Dish Direct.
Call Dish Direct today. Tell them you're listening to Live 105.3 and qualify to receive a brand new 70-hour dual tuner TiVo unit from DirecTV.
That's right. Just tell Dish Direct you're listening to Live 105.3, and as a special thanks from Live 105.3 and Dish Direct, you get a brand new 70-hour TiVo.
That's a $200 value, Pugs.
Plus, if you call this week and sign up for any of DirecTV's great programming packages like
Total Choice Plus for only $39.99 per month for over 160 all-digital channels.
Dish Direct will give you HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months.
That's another $75 value, absolutely free.
As always, you can get up to 4 total rooms of DirecTV with professional installation absolutely free.
Don't miss out on a Thanks for Listening and Switching, sponsored by Live 105.3 and Dish Direct.
Call 888-834-1999 and order DirecTV from Dish Direct today.
That's 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
The bus pulled up to the neighborhood's annual football game. This year, it was a little muddy.
Nice tackle.
Hey, who's winning?
We are.
No, we are. Our team.
Question for you. Parents, tired of your kids always going over the minutes in your wireless plan?
Definitely. Sure.
And kids, you tired of getting hassled by your parents just for talking?
Totally. Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got good news. Only Sprint got rid of ugly overages for families. Check it out.
Now your family has more ways to save with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families. Get 2 lines with 800 anytime minutes to share for just $70. 100 extra minutes for just $5 means no ugly overages. And each additional line is just $10 a month.
You'll save money, and your kids can talk again.
Yeah! So, we all win?
Unlike mud football, yes.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 1/15/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation termination fees apply. See store for details.
Tonight, a new Amazing Race begins.
Go! Go!
Yeah, baby!
The Amazing Race 2-hour season premiere. CBS tonight, 8 Central.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
We don't break news. We break wind. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station.
The ball is up. It's way back. It's out of here.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you're a sports fanatic, I want to tell you about Sports City Cafe. They have 3 locations located in Mesquite, The Colony, and Rowlett, and Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. They have over 75 TVs with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Remember, sports fans, come see Live 105.3's very own Pugs and Kelly every Monday night for some hard-hitting football action. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. So we'll see you at Sports City Cafe at one of their 3 locations.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, The Colony, and in Rowlett. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You see the cable TV ads trying to win back the customers that switch to satellite, but more and more people are moving to satellite. When you make that move, there's only one choice, and that's Go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-DISH, you'll get the lowest all-digital price in America. 22 million customers switch to Go Dish, and if you want the lowest price with great service, you will too. They'll beat the cable prices with satellite service in 4 rooms for just $34.99 per month. If you call now and mention Live 105.3, you'll be upgraded to the latest digital video recorder with 100 hours of record time in 2 rooms. You don't have to wait for a week to get service. You'll get free installation within 24 hours. See if the cable companies can do that. No matter where you live, Go Dish will give you a better product at a better price. Call right now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-DISH. Or for more information, it's godish.com.
Here's Finley, a bullet to Howard, cross court. Swing it to Harris for 3. Good, deep left corner. Devin Harris's first NBA 3.
The buzz is back, and the American Airlines Center is the place to be. Your Dallas Mavericks are for real, and Mavs games are as exciting as ever.
Dish out of the double. Harris left alone. 3 good. Devin Harris switched it home, deep left corner, and the Mavericks are finding the open man.
Tuesday, November 16th, Steve Nash makes his much-anticipated return to Dallas when the Mavs take on the Suns at 7:30. Tickets are still available for this game and at our special 25th anniversary price of $25. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to get your tickets today.
Battle for the loose ball. It's knocked out to Jerry Stackhouse. Numbers up ahead to Dirk. He'll